entertaining all the boys
Brannigan,
and girls.
Brannigans Brushes. Let's get to boogie time. Just remember Twitch Prime.
What's in the box, Professor?
Dick Present's gonna have himself a good time. His name is Brannigan. Brannigan, 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 Brannigan's Brushes.
Brannigans Brushes. Hello, 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 and now you can watch Hot Diggity Dog, Gretchen. Hello, hello, you handsome devil. Adeptosaurates twice in a row coming in with that gold star. A beautiful gold star for you. Beautiful, beautiful gold star. The best gold star. Oh, 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 everything fucking Brannigan. Brannigan, 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 Brannigan. Was it good? Did you get my good side? Hello, everyone. Hello, early stream indeed, Robotic. Early stream indeed. How you doing? Long time no see. Firehawk, hello, mate. Hello, getting in with that Pedro early. Squeezel, hello, my friend. Quantum Knight, hello, hello. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for the raid, Squeezel. You cheeky little soul. Just sneaking in with that, you know, that little cheeky sound effect there. What I look like without the beard, I don't know. It's been a decade. I'm not entirely sure. I have a photo of me when I shaved it the last time. I was much younger though. So, I've somewhat aged, you know. I've aged a little bit since then.
But first...
Oh, here he is. Here he is. Hello, Hedgehog. How you doing? Hey, buddy. Long time no see, matey. Can you see the photo? Had that beard since his 40s. Fuck you, man. Since my 40s. Get out of here. How you doing, mate?
How you doing on this fine day, oh great Lord Brannigan?
I am all the better for seeing all of you. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. How you all doing? Okay, bye. How you all doing? I'm trying to find this photo for you so you can see what I look like without a beard. It is quite an old photo of me though, bear that in mind. So I have to dig back into my Facebook. You're making me relive old memories. I've escaped this life now. I say that, not this life. There's some great memories in here. Ah, yeah, the uni memories. It's back past uni. When did we go to Amsterdam? College. College would have been the last time I shaved. Have I got like a... I also have hair. Wonder which one is... I mean, that's a very unflattering photo of me. I'm just wondering which one I show to you. I took a lot of like random photos in college. Which one? That one's got a little bit more. This is like freshly shaved. This is freshly shaved. Here you go. This is... I don't know if you're going to be able to quite like see it. I mean, you can just see all my like finger marks all over my phone, which makes it look super gross. You kind of see it. If I can quickly fuck with some levels. There you go. I do have a chin. I was like 19 in this photo, so you know, I probably look somewhat different underneath the beard nowadays. Thanks, Quantum Knight. That hair though, do you like the hair? What do you think of that hair? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that fella. That hair. Look at me now. I love it. I really do. I don't think I was at that point. I'll be honest, Spiodine. Actually, had I gone to Amsterdam yet? Yeah, because that photo came after Amsterdam, so yes. I'd experienced Amsterdam. And the botanicals that it had to offer. Yeah, welcome in though, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I am streaming in the afternoon. It is a rare afternoon stream. This is when I used to stream for a good while, but I moved on to evenings just because it worked better for me. But I haven't really had the chance to stream this week due to the fact that I was at my brother's stag over the weekend and it fucking messed me up. So I kind of wrote off like a couple of days, annoyingly, just because I had to sleep. My body wanted nothing more than to rest. Which, you know, it's probably like all the fallout from having organized that event for the past like few months. For like 20 fucking summon people. Jesus. Chaos. Chaos. So today, we're gonna do something slightly differently. I know we've been working on Morty. Today we're gonna be working on a little gift that we received from Signum Games from their brand new Kickstarter that has just been completed. It's been fulfilled, so that's all funded. This was one of the models in their new
It's
Brannigans
Kickstarter.
Steel chair brushes from the top rope.
From the top rope. Hey, Diz Biased. Hey, buddy. This is from their latest Kickstarter that they just did, the Phantom of the Opera. It's a sort of diorama game, and this was one of the models. This is Wolfhard, the free painter. He is a wolf painter, painting another mini that is in the Kickstarter, which is sort of like orc lady with rather large swords. So I need to do a little bit of cleanup first. There's a couple of little supports that I just need to give a little trim off, and then we're going to prime him, and then we're going to get started. So we're going to take him. You're going to see him
Like a squirrel on coke jumping between streams. I'm all for.
Well, don't worry, mate. You don't have to mod here, so you can rest. You can rest here. We can be your little campfire where you take a little break in between modding all those streams. I'm going to take you from the very start through to the very end on streams. I'm going to save this guy solely for stream. We're going to see how far we get today, and then we will probably do him on like Fridays or something like that. I may well pick up Friday afternoons for stream. But yeah, I'll pick a stream per week where I will work on Wolfhard, and then I will probably pick the other streams for like commission work or for other personal projects or kind of ordeal. But I think it'd be kind of nice to do like another afternoon stream. Get on the Fridays, Friday afternoons, and try and settle down on Friday afternoons with a stream. And a rarity nowadays. Please do tell him I say hello. I have coffee. Not tea. I have coffee. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Because it's normally too late for me to drink coffee. It's not too late today. It's like 1:10 in the afternoon. Cheers all. Ah, it is a rarity to be drinking coffee on stream. And my goodness, it tastes delicious. Delicioso. Yeah, I am an old man now, Gretchen. It's true. No, it's by done. I expect the wedding to go off without a hitch. without a hitch. The stag do went off without a hitch. And my brother and his partner are two peas in a pod. They are like madly in love with each other. And his partner, she's incredible. Like, she's super lovely. Such a good laugh. I got to meet her brothers for the first time on the weekend, and it is like they're exactly like their sister, and they're both amazing. And like, genuinely, I am over the moon knowing that our two families are going to be joined, because they're incredible people, and I want to spend a lot more time with them because they are such a fucking laugh. I've got to show you this before I go on. I'm not going to show you the full thing because it will be here forever. But I have to show you one of them. It reminds me because both of them were in this cab when they got into. So a few of the guys over the weekend got into a random cab. I will get started in a second, I promise. Let me just ramble a little moment. A few of the guys got into a random cab on the weekend. Okay, little sneaky shot of my brother. He was we put him in an England shirt in Scotland, so he was getting berated a little bit. That was his punishment for being a stag. We took him around a whiskey tour. He had a great time. I know it's a podcast. I know, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me a moment. No one wants to listen to a random man on the internet spouting shite. Where's this fucking cab? Someone had to carry this. That's when they went out on that night. That was the... Where was this fucking cab? That's the... Wellywanging. That's you carrying the night. That's when they were in...
We came for you.
You come for painting. Don't come to listen to my pish. Where is this fucking cab ride? Please. Why is it when you want to find... He's so unimpressed. He's so fucking unimpressed. Ah, that was in Frankenstein's. That was a random bar we picked that had like cool like special effects where they had like a full Frankenstein sort of drop from the, or Frankenstein's monster drop from the ceiling. It was like an animatronic who then like sat up and looked around a little bit. Oh, yeah, we did the Highland Games. We tossed cabers. We threw haggis. Where is this fucking cab? Come on, it can't be far. Ah, here it is. Okay. So for context, I'm only going to show it a little bit because you're going to hear like the audio through my microphone coming from my phone, so it's going to sound fucking terrible. I'm just telling you now. Hey, Alec, man, it's coming. All the better for seeing you, mate. How you doing? But they got into it. So a few of the lads got into a random cab after the Friday night. We were there from Thursday till Sunday. After the Friday night, I think it was Friday 23rd. Was that Friday? Twenty 23rd. Oh no, he posted it on the 23rd. Okay. Oh, so it was the night after. So it would have been the 22nd. So it would have been Saturday. They got into this fucking cab after a great night out, and then the guy just like burst into song.
I am excited for this. One, two, three, four.
How fucking cool's that?
Got a sheet for my bed and a pillow for my head. I got a pencil full of lead, some water for my throat. I got buttons for my coat, sails for my boat. So much more than I needed before. I got money in the meter and I turn my head around when I was getting out the number till I get it straight like a leg from my tails and I up and I hip.
That goes on for like 2 minutes. He just fucking like burst into song. That guy must get some amazing tips. I was not in that cab. I'm very, very jealous I wasn't in that cab. But supposedly he's like a local celebrity who is like the singing cabbie around Edinburgh. So if ever you're in Edinburgh and you're going home, are you going on a night out? Be on the lookout for a singing cabbie. Oh my god. I would have given him such a fat tip after that. Truly incredible. Utterly, utterly incredible. Here you go. Here's Jeff. Let's have a little gander at Jeff. You found Pablo Nutella. Zelegman, please, for goodness sake, put some bloody clothes on, mate. Thank you so much for the 7-stream streak and for continuing to come back and support the stream in the way you do. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Here you go. Here's Jeff. He's looking all right. He's looking pretty good. Soil's nice and moist. He's kind of... I think he's almost at the point where he needs upgrading. I kind of feel as though he needs to get fully transferred into his Portuguese palace. We need to take him out of his little sort of plastic pot here and put him in a permanent home. As though we're kind of nearing that point. Not too much water in there. That's good. Because I feel as though he's kind of... His growth is not stunting, but it's not really like going off as much as I really want it to. I want him to be... I mean, I'm looking at my mates and hers are flourishing. Hers are like so full of life and mine's kind of like slowly growing. You know, I don't know if it's just the soil I've used. It may well be because it's bonsai soil. But then also I thought maybe it's because it's not getting enough light. So Jeff sits quite close to the window now. I don't know what it is. Thanks, Legman. I don't think so, but thanks. I would say I do good work. Not great work, though. But I am for sure happier with the quality of my work now than I was, say, a few years ago in regards to painting. Okay, so I've got just a couple of little bits to clean up on this. Very, very small. Just a few supports that need trimming and a few areas that need just smoothing out a touch. Now, I will say this. Be very, very careful when dealing with resin. This isn't a resin. This is a resin sculpt. You're cleaning resin. You have to be quite careful. If you're like sanding and stuff, if you're trimming bits off, make sure you clean your space afterwards, because you do not want to breathe this stuff or, you know, get it in your body in any way. Tends not to be very good for you, you know. What the heck are you doing live at this time of day, Branny? I did not stream a whole lot this week, so a rare Friday afternoon stream from myself. Due to the fact that I was heavily intoxicated on the weekend and had no human capabilities all of Monday and Tuesday pretty much, because I'm an old fart now who cannot deal with drinking all weekend. I'm the same if ever I go to a festival and I've been drinking the whole time. I'm just fucking ruined for like a few days. So this is to make up for my lack of streams this week. Plus, with Signum Games sending me a few bits and bobs, I was desperate to get a little stream in where I'm working on one of the pieces. I know, tasty resin dust in your lungs. Tasty resin dust, yummy. Hey, Velreth. I'm at work. Oh, hello at work, Belle. Keeping that streak alive. I won't get this notification. Some brand guy's live. I thought my phone was broken. Who'd have thunk it? Hey, Tenny. Hey, buddy. On a rare afternoon stream. Whilst you all work away, you can listen to my pish in the background.
Felt sorry for the blind man that fell down the man-made waterhole.
Oh no.
Guess he couldn't see that well.
Yeah. You're a bad person. What? I'm kidding. Poor blind guy. Fucking hell. The puns. You go live in the afternoon, but you still don't escape the puns. The puns will never leave. And you will never leave. I'm looking at it, I was thinking, do I have to give this a little wash? But I absolutely do not. This thing is clean. Just like a few supports that just needed trimming up there. Smoothing out.
You will be punished. Stairs.
Well, that's my day ruined. Okay. Cool. I think he's like basically clean. Friday's your afternoon off, but it's filled with taxi for kiddo. Ah, you lucky devil, you. No work for me. Okay, but that's a story for a different time. Oh. Well, I hope I can entertain you. Still recovering, but doing well. Yeah, I'm glad to hear, mate. Pain, we riot. Well, you're gonna probably riot. But yeah. I don't know if I want to ask it on stream. You're okay, Hedgehog. Whatever you're recovering from. I'm trying to think, like, if you went in for an op or something. My memory is failing me. Microdosing builds immunity. What, with like breathing in resin dust? I still don't know if I want to do it. Wow, fuck me, I guess. What? Hey, Grimdark Studio. What? Did I say something? Your slit throat? What are you talking about? What do you mean for your slit throat? What the fuck happened, man? Did I miss something? You get attacked or something? What? What do you mean, wow? I'm like, what? If you don't know, then I'm not going to tell you. Right, I don't know. I remember when he said this a week ago. What? I'm telling you on his behalf. I've had a lot on my plate recently. I'm sorry. My mind has been rather distracted. Well, whatever it is, I hope you're okay, mate. You're recovering well. Your sister removed you from your throat a couple of weeks ago. Wow, did you? Jesus, man. I hope you're okay. Glad to hear you're recovering well. Alcohol kills brain cells. It's true. Not that you care. I do care, mate. I absolutely care. You remember the apocalypse? Which one? I did not spec into memory. I did not. Kid's almost incoming. It's back later if you're on. Yeah, I'll be around till probably about 6ish, I reckon. Today. I'm going to try and be around till. So I should be around. Well, Hedgehog, I'm glad to hear you're recovering well, mate. Sorry to hear you had to go through that. Just had a lot on my plate recently. And yeah, my memory ain't fucking great anyway. Just about holding on to the memories that I have. To remind you of it when you least expect it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. And I will have forgotten that I forgot. No doubt. Okay, I've just stuck Wolfhard to with one of his feet to the base here. This is purely for like just getting him like easy to hold on to whilst I'm painting. For no other purpose other than that, really. So let me get him on a stand. Sergeant paint now. He's done a kit bash heavy into Sergeant as the original. Looks basically not Sergeant worthy in my eyes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very cool. Kit bash. Intercessor Sergeant. The original looks basic. What have you done differently? What have you sort of kit bashed together? That standard's not going to be big enough. A bigger one. This one big enough? Yes, it is. Perfect size. Lovely. Perfect sized base. Just like Alki's number, you'll forget you shared it live on stream. I didn't share Jack on stream. That was entirely you. And it wasn't even his fucking number. I didn't even clock that it was too many numbers. But I just focused a little bit more. You caught me off guard, though. Okay, you have to bear with me just a few moments. I just need to... Actually, I'll tell you what. Let me turn on the compressor. That's got to go first. Oh. It helps if it's plugged in. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Right. I'll let that compressor go. And pump up a little bit. Just gonna enjoy this coffee whilst that's going. And we get Wolfhard with some primer on him. So what do I need? I need a black primer. Cool. That should be about it. Should just be black primer, and then we're pretty much going full acrylics for this one, I think. And he's got some metallic bits on him, which I'm going to try and go with like full non-matte, which could be kind of fun. But we'll work our way up and we'll see how we get on. I'm going to have to search for some metallic cylinders. Try and get some nice bronze metallic cylinder references or something. Get some wolf references up. I guess I just need to type in metallic cylinder, right? Ah, Wolfhard. I almost dropped your little card. Metallic cylinder. There we go. Lovely. Now, the reason I've typed in metallic cylinder and not just like a basic cylinder is that metallic cylinders will give a slightly different reflection as the level of reflectivity is much stronger. Oh, and there's one here which is just like cylinders of different types of metals. Lovely. Love it. What's up? Ah, oh, lovely. You come back after helping customers and you're still chatting. No, how dare you? I have fully prepared Wolfhard, and I'm just about to quickly prime him. I was just waiting for the compressor to heat up. But people jump to conclusions very quickly in my chat. They assume that I'm not working because they haven't seen me do it. I'm like the Flash, all right? I work very quickly. So quickly, in fact, that you don't see it sometimes. Thank you very much, Grimdark. I'll have a little gander in a bit. I know, I don't do... There's no more Brannigan Boogie. I know. And I want to bring it back, but I want to bring it back in a certain way, but then I might just end up bringing it back. Who knows? Who knows? I'm unsure. Raven, please, put on some bloody clothes. Please. Mate, thank you so much for the continued support and coming back from the past 20 streams. Thank you. Any update on VOD channel? Not yet, I'm afraid. No, it's not something I need to set up and whatnot. It's something I keep putting off because I'm like, do I bother putting up a VOD channel? You know, like... Everyone does it. My content really matter that much. I mean, I'm being self-deprecating now, you know. I'm being self-deprecating. I'm trying not to, so I will get it sorted. Don't worry. I'm just fucking beating myself up in my own brain. It's not the main reason I frequented the stream. What was the boogie time? Don't worry, the boogie time will come back. It will come back. Maybe not now, but it will come back. I've had some thoughts on it, so I wanted to do something a bit more like special for it, you know. Right. Bear with me. I'm just gonna I'm gonna mute the mic quickly. Just because with the booth going, the airbrush booth going and whatnot, it's going to get quite loud in here. So I'm going to turn the music up a little bit so you don't have to listen to the fucking chaos that is about to ensue. And I will try and turn the camera so you can at least see what I'm doing. You don't feel too left out. Actually... I'm only going to be a few minutes. Right, back in a minute. Right. There we go. Yeah, it did get a bit clogged, so it needs a good clean after stream. Let's give it a real good clean. Got a nicer angle, eh? There we go. Okay. Welcome back. Hope you made a lovely dinner. I'm sure you have. There we go, Wolfhard. Let's just get some light a little bit closer. Do it so that it's not going to just like clip into me or the camera. Fucking easy. Okay, there we go. Okay. Wolfhard. Free painter. Should probably start throwing some colors down on him, eh? So let me start by and do some wood. Some wood. I can see wood and whatnot. Actually, am I going to start with that wood? Yeah, getting down to that chair is probably going to be the easiest to get to now. So we'll start there. How was your dinner, Grimdark? Oh, come on, Vortex Mixer. I know you want to work. Is my Vortex Mixer starting to crap out? Unplug this. What? That coffee one doesn't work? I set that up though. Pesto pasta bake. Very nice. Coffee. Where's my coffee command? I swear fucking this thing got rid of half of my commands. Okay, we just gotta grab this. Almost streaking. Oh my goodness, Gene. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Gene. How you doing? Bear with me a second. I've got a few problems. One, that my Vortex mixer room isn't working. That coffee thing isn't working. So let's see if I can get it quickly working. You here? Wow, it doesn't even exist anymore. Cool. Okay. Sick. That command's not getting fixed then. Cool. You have achieved weekend. Congrats, well done. Nice to be Friday afternoon stream here. Is this normal? Maybe I just missed all the others. No, this is not normal. This is because I did not really stream a whole lot this week. So a rare one. Oh, my cable management under there is fucking abysmal. There we go. Now it's working. That plug just wasn't seated properly. Yeah, this is unusual, Alex. I don't normally do this, but because I was away from my brother's stag on the weekend, I didn't get streaming. Can you call it cable management if the state is unmanaged? Yeah, because you can have a company that's managed, but managed badly. You know? So it's management of some sort, it's just not good management. Yeah, Edinburgh was lovely, mate. Treated us very, very well. Many good memories from the weekend. I had an absolute blast.
Hedgehog just donated. You generous soul.
Dude! The Hedgehog with the donation. Mate, thank you very much. Now I have to go on to coffee to see it. An annoying thing with coffee. How do I freaking find this again? Where's the support? Can I just find this? Mate, thank you so much. Thank you. I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. Call Alki today on 08954315874659. Oh no, shit. Stop talking. Mate, thank you. No TTS? I mean, I thought there was TTS. I thought TTS was working, but clearly not. Settings? Would it be under settings? Maybe? Coffee donation. Page? It's on page. Google Analytics? No. That's no good to me. Twitch settings. Twitch chat alerts, chat goal progress, respond to commands, create Twitch clips. Timed messages in the chat. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, dude. And I don't know. I can't see it, man. I will, however, do this wherever it is. There you go. That's what Head
Don't trust
sent.
stairs. They're always up to something. Call Alki today on 08954315874659. Oh no, shit, stop talking.
Very good. Very good, mate. Thank you so much for the £30 donation. That's genuinely incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're helping get me to Germany and Eindhoven later on this year. So thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated, mate. It's ridiculous. 30 fucking quid. Good afternoon, Adrian. Happily send me to Germany any day. Why does that sound like a threat? Why did you make that? Why did that come across as like a threat, almost? How am I today? All the better for seeing you, mate. I'm pretty good. Pretty good today. We got a new model on the table. There's like totally different than what I've been painting. Different scale, different sort of like style, different genre. So I'm very excited for this. To play around with some colors. Starting off with mahogany. I'm probably going to use pretty much all Pro Acrylic colors on this. Keep it very Pro Acrylic, I think. I can't decide how you interrupt things yet. Interrupt? Do you mean interpret? Because it's Germany. Hi ho, Bran. Hi ho, Crimson. Hey, buddy. Hey, dude. Everything Hedgehog says sounds like a threat, right? Did I stutter? Did I stutter? English, motherfucker, do you speak it? What? Say what again? Say what one more goddamn time. What a film. I've seen that film for a while. Oh, hello, let's get some mittens. Let's get some mittens. What on earth is that creaking sound? You can hear a creaking sound? I don't know what you're talking about, I'm afraid. I don't hear a creaking sound. Is that movement behind you? Ah, okay. That's just old man Brannigan. Yeah, it's just my bones creaking. Okay. And I've got another, I got his little palette here, which is also wood, and his brush. So I think I'm going to do them all in like a similar kind of style of wood. I should probably like try and differentiate them a little bit, but I don't want to make this too complicated, this paint job. Just keep it fairly simple, like a nice light project as a kind of palette cleanser. Fun little palette cleanser is all I'm kind of treating this as. Flipped it for you. Now I'm curious. Stop that. Oh. So that's not creaking. That is in fact just the mic kind of clipping a little bit because there are vehicles going past. And that's what I'm gonna tell you. Because in reality, as you say, yeah, I'm just ripping huge farts. I'm ripping the loudest farts. Wonder if I can dial my threshold up a little bit. Let's try and stop that. There we go. Hopefully that helps a little bit. That's stopping it at least. Yeah, sorry, it's just the massive farts I was ripping. No, don't deny it's the farts. I'm sorry, Crispy. I have to. You know, some people don't want it. I didn't what? You can fully relax now. Yeah, I don't have to be worrying that you're all going to hear me rip like Thanos extinction level farts. Someone leaking numbers. Mate, numbers, colors, words, everything's leaking out of me. Hey dear Merlin. Hey Merlin, hey Chris. Hey peeps. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, hey Cryo. Hey buddy. Yes, cool little model, eh? From Signum Games, this one. It is Wolfhard, the free painter. And he is a mini. I am a mini painter painting a mini painter who is painting a mini. Are you being a guy painting a guy who's painting a guy? Basically, yeah. No, sorry. I'm not. I'm a guy who's painting a wolf who's painting a busty orc. To be more precise. Is what I'm doing. But essentially, yeah. Inception, it is. It is miniception. You should like only half paint the mini is painting. I like that idea. I like that idea. He's not quite done yet, right? I need to figure out what color skin we're going for the orc. Any ideas? We're gonna go green. Because I need to figure out what color this is gonna be. If it's gonna be a green orc, a red orc. I'm thinking either green or red. Because that's gonna influence the rest of his clothes. Can't believe you haven't converted the sexy orc to be painting an ever smaller mini. Old Bran would have done that. Old Bran? What do you mean old Bran would have done that? I did think about it, but it's not quite in a position in holding two swords that that'd be a lot of effort that I do not want to go with on a small project. I thought we agreed guy and dude are taken over by gender identity free street. Oh yeah, sorry, of course. My bad. My bad. You are totally correct. Sorry, my mistake. Young Bran would have. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Once it's done, can you prime yourself and do a photo shoot of you holding the mini holding the mini? Primer myself. I'm looking at my airbrush like I could. I actually could. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it's a lovely sculpt, dude. It's a really, really nice sculpt, this one. As well as like the other sculpts from Signum. They're gorgeous little minis. Really, really, really nice quality. Very, very happy with these. Well, yeah, this is another thing that went through my head, Alex. You know, it's definitely another thing that went through my head. Got the consideration of bad ideas. It speaks to me on a primal level. Yeah, definitely more of a plastic grey is needed for sure. For sure. Thank you, Merlin. Cheers, buddy. I need that hydrate. To be fair, I'm thinking about going down and making another quick coffee. Fuck you, Crispy. Yeah. It still feels pretty risque, Alex, just saying that like that.
Looking?
How is Rabute looking? Rabute's done, mate. Rabute's all done. I've taken pictures. I've taken videos as well. I just need to finish editing them. I can go get him if you want to see him.
To paint or not to paint? That is the question.
To paint is always the answer. More hot bean juice, right? Tasty hot bean juice. Just got my bicycle fixed. Okay, can do casual exercise again without stressing myself. Hey, you'd love to? Okay. I've got all like the high quality images, so they will be coming your way soon. I just need to do a little bit of editing first, to get them sort of like ready to be sent out and stuff. Yeah, I wrapped him up before I went to the stag do. That was kind of my intention, was I wanted to get him done before the stag. So he is all done. And here he is. Here is Mr. Gillyman. Mr. Rabute. So if I can get like some focus. Oh, I almost fucking clipped that little thing again.
The professor was behind him all the way, backing him up in a sinister manner.
Oh no. Stay away from me, Professor. So what fascinating turn of events led you to have this music playing today? Well, I just went on, what is it? Acoustic, I think it is. Is it acoustic? And we've ended up, yeah, acoustic music. And I've entered the Swiss Alps, seemingly. Or some part of Bavaria with what music is playing right now. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. You're a proper influencer now, Brent. Oh god, I don't like that term. I saw that spray booth on your stream earlier, and now I'm browsing them on Amazon, toying with whether to upgrade my janky one. Mate, this is a really nice one. This took me so long to like source this booth because it was so difficult to get hold of like a double wide one. I didn't want just a single one because I've got not a lot of ventilation in here, so I wanted the double wide, so I've got 2 fans rather than just one. And it took me so long to try and fucking find this spray booth because I couldn't find it on Amazon very easily. I had to go on like an actual private website, or like an independent website, I should say, to buy this booth in the UK. They're very easily available in the US from what I can see, but getting them in the UK was a nightmare. I have the company that I bought it off. It's hidden behind my like sheets at the moment, so I can go back there if you want me to find the name of it, and let you know. But yeah, this is pretty sure the exact band played at a traditional fest I visited a number of times as a young lad. Really, I feel like downing a mab. I can't remember how you pronounce that sort of like funky looking B in German. Bart Sharp by any chance? No, hold on Spitus. I will show you. I will give you a full round tour in just a second. I got it from a place called www.expotools.com. expotools.com is the place I got it from. Looking at the box, which I don't think it was too expensive in comparison, because I found that it was very expensive on Amazon, but I think I managed to get it a hell of a lot cheaper on this place. Can't remember if it was like 60 or 80 quid or something like that in the end. I bet a little bit more than that. I'm probably remembering wrong, but try that website if you're based in the UK. It's a bit like, it looks like an unbranded thing, but like the booth is great. I've not had an issue with the booth. I've just changed the filter at the booth actually, and those filters they were pretty easy to get hold of. I got them off Amazon, so the replacement filters and stuff like that, very easy to get off Amazon. That letter is a double S. Oh, that B is pronounced as the sharpest, harshest S you can probably say, like the SS is Prussia. No, more like the S in snake, but more pronounced. So, Strand the Saracen is how that would read then, rather than Bran the Barbarian. Got it. Okay, same price as the Amazon one. Seems to be going in rate for the double wide ones. Ah, okay. So it isn't more cheap. Okay, isn't cheaper. I think when I was looking on Amazon, I was having real difficulty getting hold of one, because at the time when I was looking, they did not have them in stock. They seemed more expensive than on that website. So, but Prussia in English is a proper sh, isn't it? Yeah, Prussia. We would say. I assume you're helping with English examples, not German ones. The German pronunciation of Prussia is absolutely a great example for that symbol. So it would be Prussia, I imagine, right? Rather than as like an English speaker would pronounce it, Prussia. Pressure pushing down on me. Maybe get a Prussia. Prussen. Oh, cool. Good. I'm glad you like it, Spottiest. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I was I was pretty chuffed when I wrapped him up. I think I got the contrast on the sword back here quite nice, with the sort of like the hot, really hot bits, but I don't think I quite pushed it enough on the front here. I think it needed to go a bit more on the front here. But I kind of had to just call him done eventually. So nice high quality pictures will be coming your way in the near future. Yes, this is Gillyman, all done. All done, though. I'm very pleased with him. Still waiting for the shop to get you the other half of him. Wait, from Hatchet Part Works, you're still waiting for the second half of that magazine? Has it not been a month now? Because they deliver them every month now. You're still fucking waiting on that, really? Okay, Gretchen said green, and since Gretchen is our resident goblin, who himself is green, we're going with green for the little orc, so that means I can use some red in here. So I'm going to do a nice red cape, I think. That's exactly what I'm going to do, because I think he's going to look great in a red cape, and then I'm going to kind of decide on the clothing afterwards. And I definitely should be doing the clothing before I do the cape, but I don't know. I'm just going to paint sporadically and randomly today. I'm just going to paint exactly how I feel. You know, what I feel like I want to paint, I'm going to paint. Even if it's wrong, even if I'm painting the foreground, I must learn from mistakes. Even though I know these lessons and I already learnt this, I'm going to paint chaotically today. I should have known I have an S in my last name. Do you now? Oh shit. Dutch say Prussian. Prussian. But it is also slang curse for Germans in general. Oh, okay. Slightly S in silence. Said by an angry schoolteacher. Silence! Anyone else can start that Combat Patrol Pack magazines? Absolutely fucking not. Hatchet Part Works is getting no more money out of me after the customer, what would you call it? Help? Customer support was fucking abysmal. It's like absolutely shocking. So yeah, I was like, just to let you know, I've been a returning customer. And I don't want this fucking book you're trying to send me. Please just don't send it. Sorry, we can't do that. It's already packaged. Go down, open the package, fucking take the book out, and don't charge me for it then, please. Sorry, you've passed the date. What date? There was no fucking date stipulated. Oh yeah, we didn't put it on the letter. Great. So there's no date then. Like, just fucking take the book out. Like, no, sorry, we can't do that, sir. Passed me around about 6 different people, all saying, sorry, I can't take this book out of your fucking package I'm looking at. I was like, right, cool. Just to let you know, I've been a returning customer, and I will not be returning after this fucking debacle. And I'm normally very patient with things, but it just felt fucking super scummy with the way they were like, just like passing me around, like, because I was putting up a bit of a fight. It was like, oh, okay, so we're just going to pass him to someone else who's going to tell him no in the hopes that he goes away, it felt like. Fuck him. I didn't get charged for the Tyrannical War book. Yeah, probably because they charged me for it. Livid. Passing you around, yeah. Yeah, I was getting passed around. This was Hatchet Part Works, Firehawk. The guys who did the magazine, like Imperium magazine, Conquest magazine. They've been doing the Age of Sigmar magazines and stuff like that. And they were fine during Conquest. Like, I had no problems. I did have a little bit of customer service sort of communication with them. Thank you, whoever put customer service in the chat. But Imperium, where I had a few issues, they were a fucking nightmare to deal with. And they were a real fucking pain in the ass and made me feel like,
One of these days, you're going to actually give my phone number out by accident.
hey man, you blame Hedgehog if your phone number gets leaked, because I don't even know if I have your phone number. So, you know, don't be throwing around these fucking accusations when it's not me leaking your phone number. All right, all right. So you just chill out, little man. God, I felt horrendous saying that. I'm really sorry, Alki. Let me just make it up to you with welcoming you properly. Oh, it suits you, sir. Suits you, sir.
Alchemist's number is 1.
He is number 1. He is number 1. Hey, Alki, you beautiful human. I hope you're doing well, mate. Alki's like frantically typing a response right now, like, fuck you, man. Who the
Little
fuck
man,
do you think you
hey,
are?
Guess who's sleeping on the floor for GriffCon?
Shit! I have made a mistake here. I have made a mistake. Touche. Touche. I'm just gonna wait till you fall asleep and then slide on in. Is that the number we're leaking? Yeah, we're leaking the number 1. That is part 1 in a multi-part series of leaks.
Alchemist models, alchemist models, alchemist models, alchemist models, alchemist models,
Are you right?
alchemist models high.
Oh, those fuckfaces. I cancelled my Imperium subscription before they cut off got confirmation. A year later, I get a letter from the debt collectors for the entire run of the Imperium magazine. Partworks ended up paying for my solicitors. Paying your solicitors fees. Mate, their customer service is fucking abysmal. I'm telling you, man. It's fucking terrible. Like, just like, oh, mate, I don't even want to go into it. Just fucking drove me up the fucking wall. And I'm very, very patient with people. Like, I don't think I make unreasonable requests. But this one was like, it was as if I was asking to put a fucking block of gold in my package. Like, just go down to the shop floor, open my box, take the book out, and don't charge me for it, please. You said it's not even left the warehouse yet. Like, how fucking hard is it to open a box and then reseal it? You know? For sure, you know, like, don't get me wrong, Grimdark. It was a great it was a great magazine run to like get loads of models really, really cheaply. And they were fine during the Conquest, but then like during Imperium, things really started to kind of like develop some hiccups. Like people were getting their deliveries late, their customer service was being kind of shit. I had a shit time with their customer service. And then, yeah, I've heard some like similar issues with their sort of like latest releases and stuff. You won't even change the room to a double. I'll just sleep horizontally across 2 twins to make a point. I won't even push them together. I mean, you're gonna struggle to stop me from just like climbing on top, man. So, just saying. I mean, the thing is, like, it's a good magazine if you're going to get the full run, because you're going to end up with all those models with like a massive discounted price overall. I think like I saved like 400 quid or something like that, 400-500 quid from Imperium, and then it was like 300 or something from Conquest. So it was like really good value for money, and I had the intention that I was going to pick up all of it. So I was like invested, but yeah, after that debacle during Imperium, I was like, okay, just so you know, just let you know, I've been like a customer since you released Conquest, and this has really put me off, so I won't be returning after this. I was like, okay, sorry to see you go. Enjoy the rest of the magazine. Like, wow, okay. Not even gonna like try and say sorry, like. caused like a fucking pointless ordeal. And then, right, if I wanted the I think this is what fucked me off the most. That is, if I wanted the book refunded because I didn't want it, which they hadn't put like a deadline date on it, and because I messaged them on the day that they'd labeled as the final deadline, they were like, sorry, we can't do it, it's already packaged. They then charged me to fucking send it back to them. So I had to pay for the fucking postage for it to go back. Livid. Livid. On top of the beds, right? Right? Hi, Freisters. How you doing? Yeah, I was pissed with that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I should have done that. Should just like sent it in a box and not paid postage. And then when it turns up, then they have to pay it. We're like, I sent it. I don't know what you're talking about. Made a mistake there. Excuse me, sir. You seem to have sent us a bunch of rocks. Yes, I'm just making a comment on your intelligence. You sack of stones. Anything more complicated than a basic fucking coffee order is too much to comprehend for Hatchet Partworks' customer service division. Fuming. Doesn't ass moves. It hadn't left the building. It literally hadn't even left the fucking building yet. Silence screams in the void of uncertainty. It was a very poetic sentence from you, Alki. Hatchet opens the box. Someone seems to have sent us a big bag of human turds. Somewhere, Brannigan laughs. Despite being 3k AUD value for 1.5, I probably won't get anything from them again. I mean, they were great until you have to deal with their customer service. And then you're gonna have a bad time. Just saying. And I dealt with their customer service before and they were like, they seemed fine. But it was a very, very basic issue. And that was during Conquest. I don't know if they changed like a whole bunch of customer service people, or like because Conquest did so good that they expanded their workforce quite drastically, and then they had sort of like less trained people on the team. Either way though, that's not my fucking problem, you know. I don't like complaining about things because I think everyone, like, you know, people have bad days, like people can have, you know, like hiccups. Like, I get it, like, you know, I give people the benefit of the doubt a lot, but to be passed around 6 different fucking people and all of them just like give the same sort of like daft answers, like, no, there's literally nothing we can do for you. I'm looking at your box right now, but there's nothing I can do. It's been sealed. Fucking open it then. You know? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 6 different times, you're a fucking idiot. They do indeed call me Shakespeare II, I bet they do. There's no law against packaging a bobcat and sending it to someone. No, I have to find a bobcat first, though. Also, you know, come on, man. At least poke some holes in the box, jeez. Inside the box is Bran, who hands them the book, an invoice for the postage, and then casually walks away. That would have been a power move, Crimson. That would have been a real power move. I wouldn't put it past him, Merlin. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know if... I mean, I feel as though that company, they did a lot of like nerdy stuff, you know, like they did like magazines for like, Star Trek stuff, Warhammer, Game of Thrones, I'm pretty sure. Like they had a whole bunch of like different things and like excuse me, like nerdy sort of IPs and stuff that they were promoting. But fuck man, they really got on my goat. It's very difficult to get on my goat as well, and customer service. It's like horrendous. Tape is expensive. You were right. Tape is very expensive. So I can't just be wasting that willy-nilly. Oh, correct. It is expensive. Oh yeah, I'm liking the red cape already. I don't know if they fooled you that many times. It might be on you. Maybe it is on me. Nothing I can do for you. I can tell you're clearly not sharp enough to open a box. Mate, like, I was not far off. I'm very diplomatic when I'm speaking to like someone who's trying to help me, or like trying to do, you know, trying to help me out. I was not far off starting to throw fucking things, like sentences like that. Like, you clearly don't have, or didn't take the class in opening cardboard boxes. Go in, take the box that you can see right now that you haven't sent, remove a book from it. There's an optional extra which you didn't tell people when they have to tell you by. You just assume people know, and then refuse to remove the book, and then make me send it back and pay the postage. Fine, you're not getting my fucking custom again, that's for damn sure. Great value for money, don't get me wrong, great value for money. Never deal with their customer service because you'd be very upset. They're great at sorting out like account issues, like billing issues, but when it comes to removing a book from a fucking box, they're incapable, seemingly. And they clearly weren't paid to open that box. Yeah, 100% Firehawk, you know, like I understand, like on the end of a call center phone is someone who definitely doesn't want to be there, who's there just to pay their bills. Like, I get it, you know, and I'm like super patient with the customer service people because I know that they don't want to be there and that they get berated by like people who are just complaining and they have to fucking sit and listen to that shit all day. So I'm super patient. But like when I have 6 people who are like, sorry, can't open your box, like, sorry, I'm not going to help you, I'm also going to make you pay postage to send it back, that really fucks me off. Because it's like you've now gone out of your way to inconvenience me. It felt like, you know. Is it now, Gretchen? I don't know if that's the case here. Hendarian, hello, my friend. Good day to you. Good day to you. How you doing, Hendarian? Hey, buddy. How's the Eldar treating you? Hopefully well. Oh, we're on the cusp of going to boil the kettle, ladies and gents. There's almost time for a fresh coffee. Very nearly. Reminds me of losing it with O2 when after 2 hours of explaining I had broken my phone. They kept insisting they would send me a text. Oh, mate, it's like I get it. You know, you're just going through the motions. Like you're on autopilot a little bit if you're in a call center, but like just fucking stop for a second and listen. I'm having this issue. Don't run by like some fucking script. If you can't sort it, call your supervisor, call your manager to deal with it. Like, Don't fucking wind me up and drive me around in a circle for 2 hours telling me that you're going to do something which I can't fucking receive the text because my phone's broken. Like, it's so... That doesn't make any sense, man. Like, it's like, oh, just... Sorry, can you... It's like saying, oh, just go into the house and turn the alarm system off. Well, I can't. I don't have my keys. Okay, well, is there an open window? No, I shut all the windows. Okay, cool. Well, if you just go in the front door, I can't. I don't have my fucking keys. You know, it's like, use your brain, you know. But I get, like, people just on autopilot, which is why I'm like super patient with people. But sometimes after like 2 hours, mate, I'd have been fucking livid. It's like I get life insurance calling me, like, oh, hello, we wondered if you'd be interested in life insurance. Like, bruv, I've told you the past 16 times you've called. No, please stop calling me. Remove me from your list. Okay, yeah, not a problem. Hope you have a good day. And you, mate, have a great day. And I'm not even being sarcastic. And I get a call the next day like, hello, we're wondering if you'd be interested in life insurance. I swear to God, I will find out where you live and I will throttle you. Eldar or so-and-so. Personally, I'm so-and-so. Oh, no, mate. I'm sad to hear that, dude. You're just feeling a bit under the weather. Or have you got a bit of a sickness? Sorry to hear that, man. Not good. Should technically send us an email / letter asking if we want to opt in and pay for it. And that, mate, that'd be the better way to do it. If we want to opt in to it. That'd be a great way to do it. Like, and I swear they did do that with, Conquest at one point. They were like, oh, you can opt into it, but we're not going to send it unless you opt into it. And now it seems like they've changed and like yeah, fuck using that company anymore. Did someone swear at you once when you called their call center? 2 minutes later they slammed the phone down, but not well enough to hang up the phone. I then heard them shout, fuck you, I quit too. I assume their boss. Oh my God, man. Holy shit, that person was having a bad day. Holy shit. My internet's down. Okay, just check this website. Literally, man, that's on the level of the stupidity of like, hey, check your phone, we've sent you a text. My phone is broken. Okay, that's fine. Just type in this code that we've sent you a text here. Like, you fucking hear me? My phone's broken. Yeah, like, just go on this website. The internet's down. Like, for the love of God. Lion!
Lion 9th son just resubbed for 41 months. Oh, you fucking know, big boy. Greetings from Graham's expedition to the Hollow Earth.
Oh, you fucking know, big boy. Oh, you fucking know. Lion, mate, with the tier 1 sub for the past 41 months. Holy shit, dude. Huge. Huge. That's a long time, mate. It's a long time, mate. Thank you so much for being like one of my very first supporters. Literally a founder. And yeah, for sticking by me, man, and for being you. Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you so very, very much. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, mate. Or a wonderful night, I should say. It's probably like nighttime for you. Hope it's treating you well, mate. Brains are optional equipment. Yeah. 100%. Sorry, Brand died. Please respect our wishes and remove him from your list. I feel like I should say this to them. Like, sorry, he's dead. Could you remove him from the list, please? And just respect our privacy. Thank you. I feel like next time I'm going to start doing that. Personal inconvenience is probably more with myself than with anything else. Oh, mate, well, I'm sorry to hear about that. Hopefully, you can get through it nice and quickly, Hindarian. Hopefully things look up, look bright, and you resolve those inconveniences soon, my friend. Hello, would you like life insurance? Hello, you have reached... They can't come to the phone, as they don't have time to waste. Feels like that'd be a good response. As someone who has worked in a call center, I completely get the rage quit. Oh, yeah, like, and I'm sure I understand. I'm sure, like, I understand that people on the other end of the phone in the call center are probably having a fucking horrendous time. Like, I totally understand. So, you know, I have a lot of patience for people who are on the phone. I mean, it's also like my ex-partner's sister had some she used to have epilepsy when she was younger, and she had sort of like some not learning difficulties, but I think she was sort of like partially autistic. Or she is partially autistic. She talks a lot, like at you, not even with you, just like at you half the time. And I had a lot of patience for her because I know she can't help it, and she just like wants to talk and wants someone to speak to, because her family have heard it for like since she was fucking born, so they're all sick of it. Whereas, you know, I like giving people the benefit of the doubt, and you know, like I understand that there's that term for realizing that everyone lives as complicated a life as you do, you know. So I totally get it. I'm very patient with people. But yeah, as I said before, when someone fucking passes me from pillar to post amongst 6 people and all of them give me the same sort of like shit lazy answer, I lose the benefit of the doubt. Cheers, mate. And thanks, by the way, for the perfect pronunciation of my name. I appreciate. How else do you pronounce Hendarian? I don't know if you're being sarcastic right now. Am I butchering the pronunciation? Hendarian's name. That's your legal name now. Is it really? Was Hendarian an internet sort of persona that you grew up with, and then it's just sort of become the name you've adopted? It's on the records already. Wow. No, it's perfect. It's been butchered by others. Really? I don't know how you butcher that. I mean, I love fucking raiding into people and you hear them trying to pronounce my name or my channel's name, because my channel's name is quite a long. Brannigans Brushes. You know, it's a bit of a mouthful, and listening to some of them try and pronounce it, it cracks me up. Brannigans Brushes. Oh, welcome in, Barty. Bert Kreischer. Barty Crystal. Well, it's only an artist's synonym, but still legally binding. Shit, dude. Kind of exciting though, right? Change my name to Alki. Wait. Henda Rion? There's no way that someone pronounces it like that, surely. Best response to a cold call would be, hello, you have reached Corn. You are number 4,365,727,456,000 in line for exhumation of the blood gods. Essentials, stay on the line, and we will get to you. Like, I butchered that at the end, didn't I? And Darian is a sick legal name. Yeah, it's true. That's a sick legal name. Someone read my new username as Crispy Meanus once. Crispy Meanus. That's fucking hilarious. Well, I heard Henrian or Hende Ryan. Jesus. Barney's Brushes, right? These sort of kind of pronunciations. An old friend of mine used to just say calmly he had to leave or end the phone call because his dad had fallen down the stairs. Pretty sure he still says it now. Oh my god, his dad must be like... His poor dad must have very little feeling in his legs if he's been falling downstairs for that long. I mean, it's a great get out of jail free. I love I used to get really annoyed by the cold callers, like the scam callers. And it used to really annoy me to the point where I'd threaten like the police when I hung up. I was like, don't fucking call again or I'm calling the police. To be fair, that did work. I stopped receiving calls from those particular people. But like they came back sort of after time, and now I just have so much fun like leading them on a little story, on a little tale. And God, it just fucks them off so much when they get to the sort of crux of it, and they're like, okay, now I need you to go buy these cards, or send some money to this account, please. Like, I'm really sorry, like I'm broke, like I literally have no money. Like I was hoping you were going to send me some money because you said you were giving me a refund. So I have no money to my name. What the fuck? What do you mean you have no money? I have no money. You're... It's very funny. Tickles me. I might just get some Joey Diaz clips on my phone so I can play them when I get phone calls. I get lots of Chinese Seattle calls since moving to Oz. Do you really? What's up, cocksuckers? You don't do nothing. You don't smoke, you don't drink, you don't play craps. You don't do nothing. You gotta do something. Fucking Joey Diaz. You live in a rich country and you're poor? What the hell? This is bullshit. Right. Oh shit, did you see that the succulent Chinese meal guy's done an interview documentary thing with the guy who reported it and the officer who arrested him, and they do it in a Chinese restaurant? What? I have not seen this. What is the charge? Eating them? Someone sent me a fucking great meme the other day. If anyone's seen the latest, or one of those latest memes with a woman staring into a mirror from some TV show, and she just like starts crying, she's like smiling through some kind of pain, but she's crying while she's trying to smile and like make herself look good. And one of the fucking meme taglines was, when your partner is practicing the succulent Chinese meal line in the shower, it's just her like adjusting her makeup and trying, like smiling and like crying whilst doing this, just in the background, just like suddenly like eating a meal, a succulent Chinese meal. Oh, tickled me. Shit, I'm gonna have to watch that interview. You just assured me I can talk to the press. Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Bonko. Greetings to you. Oh yeah, let's see the advert. Someone is, you've had an accident, calls. I did indeed have an accident. My wheel came off my car at 70 miles an hour, and I drove like it for 15 miles before I leant out the car and held onto the wheel to keep my car working. But I made it to my destination, so it was all good. And then they swear at you because you've like not bought into their shit scam. They get all upset, don't they? Fuck you, man. It's a great response that I get a lot. Brings a lot of joy to me. We can upset a scam caller like that. It's on Aussie News. Oh, this I've got to fucking see, dude. This I've got to see. Succulent Chinese meal. Key players reunite for documentary. Wow, this meme got like really out of hand, eh? I'm just gonna, sorry everyone, I'm just gonna tune into a little bit of Australian news right now. We're going across the world to Australia, so please join me as we quickly watch a little trailer.
In Brisbane's Fortitude Valley on October the 11th, 1991, had absolutely no idea
that he did not.
To what will become an iconic moment of Australian pulp culture. Then this happened.
I mean, internet culture. This is Democracy Manifest. The charge. Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
After many years
Get
of
your
mystery,
hand
that
off my
man was
penis!
identified as Jack Carlson. Now he's been reunited with one of the police officers who helped
Reunited,
assist him out
and
of
I
that restaurant ahead of
feel
a
so
documentary highlighting this unique moment
good.
in Australian cultural history. And we are very pleased to say Jack Carlson and then police officer Stalwart join us from the very same restaurant in Brisbane.
Oh
Gents,
shit, there
very
they
good morning to both
are!
of you.
Morning, Michael.
Yes, indeed. Have a top day, Michael.
Yes, have a top day, Jack. So listen, let's go back to
This
that day in
fucking
1991.
guy,
You're
what a
sitting there in
character.
that restaurant enjoying your succulent Chinese meal. What happened then?
God, he must be so like sick of this meme by
Well,
now.
they ran in and arrested me and threw me in the back of a car and well, mistaken identity, of course.
So the guy, before we go on, the guy on the right,
I was released.
You were dragged out of the
Back
this
of a
guy on the right here, is this one of the officers? Is this the officer that was
No.
arresting him like
well,
here
mistaken
with the
identity,
glasses
of course.
on? The younger
And when
guy.
I realised that, I was released.
You were dragged out of the
the
restaurant.
watch house.
We're showing the images now, and you happen to see a Channel
They
7
ploughed
camera
on with that
there.
conversation now,
Jack,
Key.
was there a bit of performance
I
art
mean,
involved with
kudos
what we
to
all
them.
saw?
Oh, I suppose so. A bit hard to remember motives and that from going back that far. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stoll, tell us your version of what happened. You were driving nearby, and you
I
were
mean,
called to help, and you
is
were
this
one of the
is
party
this
of,
like
police officers there,
newsworthy?
as we say, assisting Jack. Take us through what happened.
I was driving through the valley. A call came over, urgent police assistance. When I
Is
got
this-
there, there was Jack and his friend enjoying the succulent Chinese meal. There was a young fraud squad detective who...
Is this
who
really
Jack
worth
wasn't,
like putting on the
overly cooperative
news?
with.
You
I
know?
assisted Jack to leave the restaurant and also to get into the car. Jack's now a good mate of mine, but I have a different version of events to what actually occurred. There's a lot of different versions of the events, a lot of mistruths and misperceptions about the whole thing. But it's the
Slow
main
news
thing
day,
is
yeah,
Jack's won an
right?
Academy Award,
Aussie news is odd.
and,
It's like it's very
he's a
sensationalized,
good
yet
mate.
about nothing.
What do you reckon about that,
Indeed,
Jack?
thank you.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
so-
don't get me wrong.
Wholeheartedly endorse his
It's a nice
efforts,
like end to a
and,
sort of like probably a
so be it.
You were saying,
traumatic event for this guy, but
Jack,
like
listen, you have been no angel. You've spent time in and out of jails.
fuck,
Over the
just
years.
like
Was it a case though that you just got
this is
lucky on
it was a
that day?
meme.
Oh,
Like this is on the Australian news, and this is like a meme in internet culture.
First 30 years of my
Don't panic. We're not panicking.
7. I've been in institutions and jails, escaped from 3 of them.
I mean, I don't think I can watch much more of this. I get that it's. I thought it was like gonna. I thought it was gonna be like an advert for a documentary. I didn't realize it was just like them two having a little interview. But I mean, like the guy who's the succulent Chinese meal guy, Jack Carlson. He looks so fucking done with the whole thing. He looks like he just wants people to like be done with this. Like, why am I now on the news about this? You know? He looks fucking sick of it. Ask Bran. Why ask me? Why am I getting taking the blame for Golden Demon housing? I do enjoy how much they don't care about watch as much. Lots of random phone-in shows at like 9 AM of people talking about very not safe for work topics. Really? That I should listen to. That'd probably crank me up. Look, Bran, the rest of the news is about how fucked our economy and housing situation is. They gotta drag in at least something funny. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Why has he not released a cookbook? Right? You're going to Oz for 20 years? It's a hell of a long holiday, mate. It's too hard for me there. Way too hard for me. Okay, we got a red cape. We got a red cape coming through. Nice. I think I'm going to take a very quick pee break. I need to use the loo. And I want to go to make another Kofi. But then I should probably look at doing like skin and whatnot, or at least getting the base color down for. Is there skin? There is some form of skin. He does have like a sort of skin, but I think I maybe just go with like the wolf coloring for his hair. I think I haven't set up that coffee command yet. I don't know why I did have it set up before and it's just like removed the command, so I don't know why it's done it. Tell you what I can do actually, I think I've just had an idea what I can do with my mouse. Here. Add command. Paste. Save. Paste, save, and then go to timers. Social timers, is this it? Bruv. I had like a coffee timer set up where it like, oh god, man. I had this set up and it's just like removed it. And I don't know why. Ay, 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 ay. I literally don't know where it is. I had like a full timer set up and everything, and I just can't fucking see it. I don't know. I don't know. History. No, that's not gonna be it. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to set it up afterwards. After stream. I just meant you're live right now. We can't be planning shit when you're occupied. That's true. That's true. I mean, we're doing it after stream, right? We're doing it after stream. Right, okay, yeah, let me run to the toilet quickly. And then when I return, we'll do some more painting. Yeah, no worries. I've got like a real quick dinner for tonight. I've got a stir fry downstairs, so all I need to do is just like throw it in a wok and cook it up. But yeah. Right, I'll be back in a few moments. Take a quick break, stretch your legs, everyone. Grab yourself a drink, and I shall return in a few moments. See you in a minute.
incoming raid.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I was just away for a quick break there. Skits. Skits, thank you so much for the raid, Skits Mix. Thank you, thank you, thank you, lovely. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, do me a massive favour. Go check out Skits Mix here on Twitch. Thank you so much for the raid, bringing your 10 beautiful humans over. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Skits. Hope you're having a... We had a lovely stream. Sorry I missed you. I was away on a quick break there. Hope the meat suit maintenance goes well. Thank you for the raid and run. Hi, bye, Skits. Hello and goodbye. We had a lovely stream. Chris, are you doing a shout out for yourself? Doing a self shout out. Thank you for doing this. The shout out for Skits. There you go. The button is in chat right now. Press that follow button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Me? No, me. Good morning to you, Aradesh. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're well. Where's my wolf coloring? Okay, so we need a sort of... What do I need? I need sort of like beige building into a dark grey. There's some more cream in there. Okay. Okay. So I need... Color's probably a little bit too light, but it's fine. We can work with that. We can work with that one. I can work with that one. I need like a darker gray. Probably gonna be that one. Yeah. That one, a little bit that one. Oops. Yeah, I think that's probably my colors. A bit like a darker one. With the darker golden browns. Okay. Let me just get these all laid out on the wet palette. So I'm using a mixture of colors. I'm going to be using a dark neutral gray, a bright neutral grey, olive flesh, bright ivory, golden brown, and yellow ochre. Those are going to be my colours for the wolf colouring. And I need to throw in some darker browns as well, so I'm going to use a light umber as well. And actually, I think I might throw in some dark golden brown too. Yeah, that's what I'm going to use. So add on to that list dark golden brown and light umber. It's quite a lot of paint. get them laid out on the pallet though. Okay. This might take me a little bit, so bear with me whilst I just get some colours laid out. You're having a good day though. You're enjoying your Friday. Do hope so. Day's treating you all well. Got another coffee. Oh yeah. Mentioned the coffee 3 times in the last hour. I'm getting me one of those now. Sorry, man. It's that time of the day. It's coffee time for Bran. You're welcome. Before 4 o'clock is coffee time. Okay, let's get some dark grey in there as well. You generally have that as a relatively common tradition. Yeah, I've noticed that it tends to be a fairly common tradition in Poland as well. Coffee before a certain time, and then your only tea from like 4 or 5 o'clock onwards. Yeah, coffee and cake. Final, like mid-afternoon. Mid-afternoon sort of final one. Yeah, it was my ex-partner's Polish grandparents. It was like you got up, you had breakfast, and you went for a walk or something. Come back, coffee and cake, then chill for a little bit, maybe go do something else, maybe nip into town, come back, lunch, and then chill for a little bit, read some books, or read a book, and then yeah, mid-afternoon coffee and cake, then go do something else, then yeah, then evening rolls around, and then it's like tea time. Coffee to wake you up, then only tea so you can get to sleep. Yeah, man. Alright, Spottiest, I have returned, yes. Oh, yeah, man. It's a good way to live, you know. Okay, final colour, bright ivory. And then we can get painting some wolf skin. Or some wolf fur, I should say. So we can do it justice. Definitely too much bright ivory there, but it's fine. I'll make use of it. Thank you for the lurk, my guy. Appreciate it. The lurk command isn't working either. God, I need to really go to town on some of these commands. A bunch of them broken. and annoyingly. Okay, so towards the end of the legs gets brighter, his tail gets darker towards the end, and he gets darker as we go further up the head. Okay, so let's see what we can do, shall we? See what we can do. Yeah, everything seems to be sort of like annoyingly breaking. Okay, let's now it's, yeah, we're at the time to paint skin. If I make mistakes and stuff onto armor, it's not the end of the world because we haven't even started painting it yet, so see what we can do. I've noticed ever since I've made the transfer from Nightbot over to Ghost Host, I think some of the commands have just been only on Nightbot, and now that I've removed Nightbot, like a bunch of the commands are broken, so I need to double check all those and transfer them over. Annoyingly, I thought I'd done all the basics, but a bunch of them seem to have removed themselves, so I need to go back through and kind of like fuck with them a little bit and see why it's doing that or what's going on. Okay. A little bit at the end of the feet here. So you're probably going to get quite bright in comparison, but I'll also want them to look like maybe a little bit dirty. Try to do some sort of like dulling of the light fur that'll be down on his feet. Okay. We're gonna have a little bit of brightness around his face. Also pretty dark in some of these bits. This will get some face coloring in. Okay, and then his wolves' ears look a bit darker. They're a bit brighter on the inside, so it's sort of brighter fur tone inside the ear. No worries, mate. No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. Appreciate it so very much. The lurk whilst you work is greatly, greatly appreciated. No, not a problem if you gotta lurk away. It's a little bit too bright. My liking. Darken down a little touch. Probably going to come back with some grayer paint and just dull this down a little touch. So it's still a little bit too bright.
Not me. I wouldn't have cried.
What? Not not me. I wouldn't have cried. You died like a dog. Beautiful dogs. Not me. I wouldn't have cried. Was the best response. I walked into the room. What a big room. I walked into the room. I said, wow, what a big room. Hey, what a fucking shit show yesterday. But we're not going to discuss it here. Stayed up rather late last night watching a certain debate, but we don't discuss politics here, so I'm going to keep it light. I will make one comment on the why the fuck are two old men the ones that are running? But that's all I'm going to say. I'm going to say no more about politics. seeing as the mods might ban me from my own channel. Not me, I wouldn't have cried. Good afternoon, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good sleep. Ah, cool, you just posted some stuff. Holy shit! Alex!
Alex Paints Tiny Things just resubbed for 1 month.
Mate. Alex Paints Tiny Things with a brand new sub at tier 1. Thank you so much for that support, my friend. Greatly appreciated. Welcome in. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you. Should have done that a long time ago. I don't get to tune in as much as I should, but it's always a pleasure. Ah, mate, thanks, man. You don't need to do that at all. It's very sweet of you. Beers are on you at SMC, though. Oh, God, are they? Only if you want one and that's it. I thought to buy a run of beer. Not the fucking price of beers, jeez. Well, maybe in Europe it's a bit better. Here you're talking like, God, £6, £7 a pint. It's criminal, man. Fucking criminal. Thank you so much, Alex. Appreciate it so very much, dude. Enjoy your stay. Let's have a quiet afternoon at work today so I can paint along with Bran. Ah, dude. Ah, dude. Well, I'm glad you can join me for a little bit of painting with a nice quiet afternoon. Who knows? Maybe in the future they'll be able to stream whenever you want. Who knows what the future holds, eh? Oh, mate. Before I get to arthritis stage. Well, I hope you get to paint for as long as possible. Get to enjoy your hobby to your later years. What a hobby. These aren't the final colors. These are just to get some like basic colors down on his fur. Kind of see how we progress from here. He has a bit of a darker top of his head, yeah. Just gonna throw a little bit of color in there. A bit of color in back here. Sort of brighter fur color I'm using. We're gonna be a good bit of backwards and forwards. On this. Quick sip of coffee. Ah, bliss. You know when a drink is just hits the spot in exactly the right way, gives you goosebumps. Oh, it just hit the spot in exactly the right way. Okay, slightly darker now. Going for a slightly darker grey here. Darken up some areas, mainly like the ends of the tail and stuff. Looking at it, sort of back area, the back is covered. A little bit kind of like around the base of the chin. Some sort of dark fur kind of forming around there. Underneath the arms here, I think. Okay. I think we have our sort of like very, very basic fur colors sketched in loosely. And we can kind of work up from here. A bit of fun. Okay. Put that down for a second. Just drink some coffee. Have a little very quick nosy at the Discord message I've received. Hmm. That looks good, dude. If you're lurking cryo. Yeah, it looks pretty nice, man. I think that's about within my budget as well. In Essen, 3 beds. Or 3 bedrooms. Very nice. So only one of us has to, or only 2 of us have to share. Which would probably be you and me. Lucky us. Yeah, mate, that looks fine. That looks good to me. I'm quite happy with just saying yes to that. Oh. 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 Oh, I was up late last night. I was up so late last night watching the debates. And I can't even fucking talk about it because politics are banned on my stream. Very late night. Hey, Bran, I have a moment at work to ask you a question. Shoot. How would you recommend to do a temple floor / base, preferably without a green stuff roller? Without a green stuff roller, temple base. I mean, I have some rollers. On my store, if you're interested. They are only STLs though, so you'd have to have a 3D printer to print them yourself. A temple base. Okay. It's your stream, dude. You can do what you want. I know, but I banned politics for a reason. So I need to abide by the rules that I set, you know. Otherwise, I don't think it's quite fair. Temple floor. Let me just look at some temple flooring. Okay, so we got different size bricks. We've got nice clean. If you're going for something kind of like set an example. Exactly, you know. Walls are explicitly made to be broken. We know this. Okay, you had trouble getting a smooth roll. Okay, so what you could use instead. I have a bit here. I don't quite have the right width of piece, but you could do. I've got some slightly wider pieces. What you could do is you can get like something like this, which is just a sort of little bit of plastic. You probably get these from like hobby stores. They're just sort of like a square strip of plastic, essentially. And you could just snip these into little like brick sizes, like different sized bricks if you wanted to, and arrange them in a sort of like pattern on a base, and then spray that up. That one, yeah, like plasticard. Plasticard could work. Merlin did a really nice one for a sort of Blackstone Fortress style base with plasticard. And he has sort of like a geometric pattern on the base, which he primed and then painted up, and it looked really good, to be fair. Like, you wouldn't have been able to tell it was plasticard. So plasticard might be a really nice way to go if you're finding difficulty with the green stuff rollers. To sort of like just make a bunch of like slightly different sized bricks. Maybe you've put down like a layer of like a texture paint, so you have a sort of like a sort of rocky texture underneath. And then you put your bricks over the top, maybe leaving like a brick out here, a brick out there, so you have that sort of like textured effect from below, kind of showing where these bricks are missing and where it's like old, and you know it's not like a brand new sort of thing. You want like a good bit of weathered damage, I would reckon. Failing that, what you could do is you could get not polystyrene. Is it PVC foam? I can't remember. There's some sort of foam that model makers normally use, which Zorpasorp actually uses it quite a lot for his giant builds. And you can get a little disc, polyester. I don't think it's polyester. That's like a thing used for clothes, no? I don't think it's polyester. you could like put your base over the top of it, draw a circle around it, cut that out, and then you could sort of like manually with some sculpting tools or something. You could manually, actually the other end of that is way better for a sculpting tool into what I would say is like a foam like material. You could then sculpt your sort of bricks, so you could like draw out your bricks if you wanted to using this, and then get a bit of tin foil, scrunch it up, and then like kind of press it into all the bricks. Now if you're working at that scale, you're going to want to make sure that tin foil is like pretty tight, so you get like the right sort of scale cracks and weathering and wearing. And that should give you like a very sort of like brick, kind of like old ancient brick where it's been weathered, that kind of effect. So yeah, you could go plasticard, could go sort of like foam like material to do that instead, rather than using rollers, which might be, you know, a good option. So there's a couple different ways to do it, that isn't using like a roller. You know, minus those two ideas, probably my other suggestion would be finding an STL model that you can get 3D printed and contacting a 3D printer to sort of print out some bases for you. No, this is on the actual Zorpazorp channel. Polyurethane. Thank you, Aradesh. That's the word. Polyurethane. It's on the actual Zorpazorp channel. It's when he's doing like his quite large build. So the most recent example of it I saw was when he was doing his latest Lord of the Rings build, building Minas Tirith. A lot of the like brickwork and stuff on that, I mean, they're just like blocks of foam that he is like sculpted into, and used a bit of like used like a rock, because he's on quite a big scale. So he wanted to get like a bit of texture from a rock, which is about the right scale texture for him, but you might find that that's like way too big a scale for something on like a base sized scale. But yeah, if you have a little look at Zorpazorp, have a little look at the way he sort of like does it, that might be like a really nice option for you as an alternative. But yeah, hopefully one of those options works for you, dude. No worries, like, man. I hope one of them ends up being a useful option for you. Actually, let's blend you with a little bit of that. Sort of like green that I was looking for. Nice. One day he'll paint on screen. Who's Zorpazorp? What do you mean me, you cheeky so-and-so? Me? Why I oughta. Why I oughta. Okay, I won't. I'll just shut up and take it then, shall I? My heavy intercessor sergeant finally taking shape. I like it. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, I had a little nosy in the Discord whilst I was using the loo. Mate, it's looking good. It was looking good from what I saw. Well, the first time I used those words. Don't gaslight me, because you'll know I'll buy into it and I'll feel horrendous. Did you get back? Oh, all right. By the way, dude, was your flight all right once you finally got past like the delays? You've been doing a Moria army, Hedgehog. Oh, very cool. He's a busy boy during the evenings. How's the dance teaching going on, by the way, Hedgehog? How's that going on? I mean, obviously, like, I imagine with the cyst, you've probably been out for a little bit. Swords from the Blade Guard's vets, plasma pistol, robot arms from Instance Box, so my own look. Oh, sick! It's quite a nice, nice little kit bash. Dear me. Oh, did it? Oh, no. Well, hey, at least you get to do it every week still. Okay. It's pretty nice, at least. Something to look forward to every week. Or doing, like, the workshop. Hells yeah, spruce them up a little bit. Hells yeah. Like expects you to work. How very dare they? How dare they expect you to work whilst you're at work? I think you should sue. Oh god, you don't have Finecast, do you, Rhett? Just shared the Moria stuff, still got a few wargs, another troll to do. Oh yeah. You've been posting these on Instagram, because I think I've seen a few of them on Instagram. The grey I've used, I don't really know if I like it. Just making those areas look unpainted rather than filled with colour. So I'm going to try and use that dark grey very sparingly. You've been doing Night Hawk you did a while ago. Ah, Sanguinal you picked up at Warhammer World. Oh, dude. For reference, it's because I didn't want to paint industrial or Nurgle, so I had to think and thought it'd be cool to work on your Daughters of Cain, but you wanted that basic scheme to be temple floors. You even thought you built green stuff roller and followed Dana Howell's tutorial on using them. A very rough go of getting a smooth roll, not leaving a bunch of excess on the rim. So it's very difficult. Using a roller. Using rollers can be quite tricky, and I've had a problem as well. I've been given a few tips on using rollers. One, cover your roller in cling film. That saves it from getting like stuck to your actual roller. Make sure your green stuff is very, very damp, so it needs a good bit of water so that it's not just gonna stick to your roller or something you don't want it to stick to. The excess on the edge, once it's kind of like dried, or once the green stuff is cured a little bit, that's quite easy to get off with like a sort of hobby knife or something like that. Should be quite easy to sort of like shave that off, but I tend to do it before it dries. And you got to be quite careful, because as you're like trying to hold onto the base, you don't want to just like imprint your fingerprints, which is why you tend to leave it to dry. But if you can be careful and like pull it off when it's, or like shave it off when it's still not cured, it is a little bit easier. But you do run the risk of like putting fingerprints in the green stuff. Yeah, cling film is one that I was told about. Vaseline moisturizer is better than water. There you go. There you go. I see you were airbrushing. I bought an airbrush and don't know how to use it. Neither did I when I bought it first. Neither did I. It takes a little bit of learning. That's a little bit of a skill curve to learn. But once you get it down, so much easier. It's fairly simple to use an airbrush. You need
incoming raid.
Oh, another raid. Another raid. I'll give you a very basic rundown of it. The transistor. Hello, 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 lovely. How you doing? You're back streaming. Fantastic news. So glad to see. So glad to see. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? We're just running through. Got a little. I'm a mini painter painting a mini who is painting a mini today. That's what we're doing today. So we're just getting some base colors down. I'm just like currently filling in some fur, some base colors on his fur, and I'm going to go in and do like a little bit more work on the fur so we can kind of make it look like fur is the intention. Right now we're just getting our sort of like base tones down and the areas for our base tones and whatnot. So that's what we're doing. How was your stream? Do tell. You don't have to set the pressure. Okay, so I probably have a slightly different airbrush, but I'll show you my airbrush. Glad to be back. Glad to see you back. Have you been doing well? I have been doing pretty good. Just had my brother's stag do this weekend, so the weekend gone, which I organized for like 23 fucking people. So I was pretty exhausted after that, but I'm just about recovered now. Just about recovered from a rather heavy weekend. But it was very good fun. Very, very good fun and well worth it. He seemed to have a blast. So yeah, doing pretty good, thanks. Hope you're doing. Pressure on the compressor. Okay, so some compressors will have thank you, Matt. Some compressors will have adjustable pressure. I know. Some won't. So some will just have a flat pressure that they give out, and that's kind of your whack. So on the cheaper compressor models, you will find that is the case. On slightly more expensive compressor models, you'll find that you probably will be able to adjust the pressure quite a lot in comparison. If you've bought one that is kind of a bit more suited for mini painting and stuff like that, it tends to have about a standard pressure of 30 psi, which is about what you want. 30 psi is about bang on. So if you can adjust the pressure, you want to adjust it to about 30 psi. That's your sort of like sweet spot. And that will push paint out of your airbrush quick enough that it won't leave like speckling, but not too quick that it'll just like splurge paint onto your mini really quickly. So I have a slightly, to move on to the airbrush itself, I have a slightly more expensive airbrush pen, so I have adjustable airflow here, so I can kind of adjust my pressure a little bit, which is very, very handy. And I can sort of like adjust this, the sort of slight turning to allow a bit more airflow to come through and a little bit less if I wanted to. How do you keep the pressure at that valve? At what valve? At what, this one? Stuck on what to do for Araman's cloak. Just can't seem to make it look good. Well, if you wanna share and if you wanna share your work, please feel free. We're link friendly, so please feel free to pop a link in the chat, or you can pop it into our Discord in the show off section. I'd love to see. Show us what you've been up to. On the compressor, because yours keeps going down, because yours keeps on going down, like the pressure on there. If you've got a leaky valve, what you might find that you need to pick up is you need to go into a hardware store. I picked up a box of different sized O-rings, and it could just be that you have a bit of a the seal between the hose and the compressor is just not a tight enough fit. So if you're losing pressure there, which I had an issue before with on my previous compressor, I had to buy some other extra bits to make sure the pressure stayed and kept consistent. So I had to buy some extra O-rings so that the seal was airtight. And I had to buy some extra little attachments as well, because mine didn't quite attach properly, but it's because I had the wrong air compressor myself. You said it's 30 and it goes down. What air compressor have you got? What air compressor are you rocking with? Because it could well be that it's a leaky valve. It could be a faulty compressor. It's probably going to take a little bit of troubleshooting to get it set. But yeah, very basic, very, very quick run through. The pressure will also drop as you spray and use it. You're emptying that tank of compressed air, and you have to allow the compressor to kind of kick back in, and then build that pressure back up. So it is a bit of a backwards and forwards, and it's a bit of a dance you have to learn of how much to spray, allow the model to dry a little bit, allow your compressor to kick in and sort of build the pressure up again. But your compressor should be able to kick in and keep a consistent pressure, rather than just losing pressure entirely. Okay, I don't need to run through this then. If it's a compressor issue rather than me a understanding issue. How do you clean the airbrush? I can tell you how I clean it. Mine is in need of a bit of a deeper clean, because there's a bit of paint gunk in the base there, so I need to take it apart. But a very basic rundown of how I clean it whilst I'm using it. So I make sure that I have pressure running through here. Grab this, just for example. So I have my airbrush hose all connected, and I've left my compressor on, so I still have pressure in my airbrush. I can give you an example with water. Let's get a little bit of water. So we've used our airbrush, we've emptied it of paint, we want to clean it now. So what I tend to do, or how I tend to do it, is I will fill my pot with some airbrush cleaner, and then I will just take so I have a dump pot, or what's called a dump pot. This is where I can spray sort of like cleaning fluids, isopropyl alcohol and whatnot into here. It'll fill in here, and then any excess like spray that's coming along or like pressure will get released through a filter that's in here. So what I do is once it's empty, I will then take some of this airbrush cleaner. I'll fill this pot and I will just empty it straight into the dump pot. Then what I'll do is I will fill it again with this airbrush cleaner. I will take a piece of like tissue. There it is. A bit of tissue. I'll take a bit of tissue and I will cover. So I'm like pinching both sides of my airbrush here. I don't want to like push down the middle. These two prongs will stop me from touching the needle, but if I push down the middle, then I'm at risk of bending the needle, and we don't want to do that. So I'll take a tissue. I'll show you as an example, filled with cleaning fluid, which for his water is going to be our stand-in. And then I will cover both sides. And in doing so, when you then start to release air and open your valve, it should then, because the air can't get out of your front valve, it's going to start releasing through this open section. So you should start seeing bubbles, and that will, any like large bits of pigment and whatnot that are stuck in the valve down here, or stuck in the sort of like, yeah, the open valve here, will get pushed back up through the system and should come back into your pot. Now if it's really gunked up, what you can do is you can just unscrew your dump pot and like tip this whole thing in if it's really stuck, and you might have to do this a couple of times. But doing this, if you do it regularly and after every paint you use, should be able to sort of like empty that nice and quickly. Just gonna quickly dump this. There's any water, but yeah. Post some pics in Discord, fan Debbie Dozy. We'll have a little nosy in a second. And then what I tend to do is I will take some of this all-purpose rubbing alcohol. It's basically just isopropyl alcohol. So get yourself some isopropyl alcohol. It's a very strong cleaner, so be a little bit sparing with it. Don't just like let a pot of isopropyl alcohol sit in here, because if there's any rubber systems in here or any like rubber seals, they will just disintegrate after time. So be careful with your iso, but it's a great cleaner, very strong. It's a great cleaner, the best. I then take one of these Q-tips, and with a full pot of ISO here, I will then, you have like that sort of like streakiness and all this sort of like gunk around your pot. I will then just run this Q-tip around the rim of the pot. And that will, like, with the ISO, it will just grab all the paint, or it should do, and suck it up onto the Q-tip. I'll then take the other end of the Q-tip. I'll take a little bit more ISO, and I tend to find that the front will get a little bit gunked up. So I will run it up the sides of the front bit here, just to take any excess off the edge of the needle. And then what I will do, without pushing down, so you push down, you activate your air. Without doing that, just pulling back, you might find that you want to do this after you've emptied the isopropyl alcohol in here. If you're new to this, because otherwise you'll pull it back and accidentally press it, and you'll get isopropyl alcohol fucking everywhere. So I try and lift with this finger, so I'm not like putting any pressure on the top here. And then that will pull your needle back from here, and then I tend to just like run this Q-tip over the front here where this needle hole is, because it tends to get gunked up for me. And then yeah, I will like kind of like whatever ISO is left in here, I'll jam my Q-tip right in there and like give it a good swirl around. Q-tip's basically ready for the bin, and then I will empty the isopropyl alcohol into my dump pot, and then you're basically clean. You may find that with some other pigments, so with like metallic paints especially, they have very like thick pigmentation, so they're not like a fine sort of like, if you imagine different grits of sand leading from like very fine grained sand all the way up to like pebbles. The like acrylics tend to be, or airbrush paints tend to be way down, like contrast paints, that sort of fluids, they tend to be way down on like the really fine grained sand, whereas metallics tend to be on the higher end. They're a bit more like pebbles kind of thing, so they get very, very clogged very easily. So you may find that you then have to like take your airbrush apart, but each airbrush is different, so I'm not gonna run through that. So taking your brush, so what I would recommend is to just take your airbrush apart, learn how it goes together, you know, unscrew all the sections you can, have a little play and sort of like experiment with it. So I don't use paint to water down my airbrush paint. I use something called airbrush thinner. Essentially all it is like a medium. So if you have some form of like acrylic medium, that will also do the trick. The acrylic mediums tend to be a little bit thicker, so you might find that if it's all you got, then it'll do, but you might find that it'll still struggle to go through the airbrush. So getting some airbrush thinner is super handy, because this is like a thinned medium, like a medium but a much thinner medium. So I tend to do about equal parts airbrush thinner to paints, but it can vary depending on the paint. So just bear that in mind. But yeah, that's like, I would say some basic airbrush sort of like tips and whatnot. Just gonna let that empty of air. Yeah, it's mostly isopropyl alcohol is pretty much it. Whoa, Vitae.
Vitae _ Mecha just resubbed for 9 months. 9,99,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999.
Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this? Vitae, thank you so much for the resubscription, my friend. Welcome back. And thank you so much for using your Prime on myself for 9 months in a row. Oh my goodness, you're officially a stream baby. You're officially born. Thank you so much for the support, Vitae. Thank you, my friend. Happy born day. Alright, Quantum. Glad I could help. Let's have a little look at what Transistor has been up to. Transistor on her stream, she just raided in. She's been working on Araman here. Ooh, looking good. Liking that blue. That blue's really nice and looking really like sort of like dirty and dusty. Very much chaotic. Liking it. Liking it. Looking nice. Yeah, the color combos are looking pretty good as well. Looking pretty nice. Oh yeah, going with the pink cape. Oh hells yeah, Araman's gonna rock this like baby pink cape. Hells yes. I think the pink cape's gonna be a nice idea for him, with the sort of purple insides and the pink outside. That'd be quite nice. I'm trying to think what you could do on that pink. Could keep it fairly simple. I quite like a sort of starry effect. Getting like a toothbrush and just flicking it at an area, and you get that sort of like speckled star look. So I'm a big fan of that for capes. I did that on some AdMech, which is always good fun, flicking paint around. I mean, you could do some freehand as well. You could draw this like symbol in the middle on the back here, but freehand on flowy surfaces can be a proper pain in the fucking ass. So it depends how sort of like complicated you want to go with it. Wasn't sure about the pink, was thinking a clean white. Ooh, a clean white would be quite nice. Maybe like this sort of off cream. This off cream is actually quite a nice color, that complements and it like ties in with the bone as well. So you've already got this color being used on the mini. So it would tie all those bone sections together and stuff like that. Yeah, with like a sort of ivory / white background. Yeah, like the freehand is probably going to be, it's going to stand out more. That's for sure. Post a link in chat. As long as it's related to what we're talking about and it's TOS safe, then that is fine. But yeah, it's looking great, Transistor. Looking great. Keep up the great work. This is the one you bought. Oh, okay. This is very similar to the one I have. Yeah, this is very similar to the one I have. So, okay, these are the airbrushes you have. I see. Okay, so the pressure on these ones, you can't actually adjust the pressure on these compressors that I know of. That, I mean, I don't think where that like see-through sort of section is, I don't believe. I'm not entirely sure if that section on top of the sort of like what is the water catcher and the moisture catcher, it actually adjusts pressure, or whether it just gives you a set pressure that it pumps out rather than being adjustable. If you're finding that you're losing pressure, it's the seal. It's the seal around where the airbrush hose meets the actual compressor itself, or where the airbrush hose meets the airbrush. So you might need to get like a little extra attachment just so you get a better seal, or buy yourself some like O-rings, like a little kit of O-rings, and put that in between your airbrush hose and your compressor, and your airbrush hose and your airbrush. Try either one, so that might help. I'm glad to hear you're doing better, Transistor. Yeah, I'd love to see when you whatever you decide on, whether you go with freehand or not. I'd love to see what the finished result looks like. Very exciting. Very exciting. I like. Hedgehog, I've also just seen your Lord of the Rings, your big troll and your Balrog. Dude, they're looking fucking great, man. They're looking so good. I remember seeing I've seen the troll. I saw the troll and I was very impressed by your OSL. I didn't really see the Balrog though, but mate, they're all looking fantastic. Looking very, very nice, peoples. Excuse me. Very gassy. Lovely work, everyone. Smashing it. All of yous. All of yous are absolutely smashing it. Keep it up. Yeah, man, they're looking good, dude. They're looking good. I remember seeing the troll on Instagram the other day, and I was like, oh shit, look at Hedgehog fucking go. I think he might be one of my favorites of yours. Are they the official Lord of the Rings ones from GW? Is it insane to get the train to Essen in October from Scotland? No. If it was affordable, I would have gotten the train to Essen from Leeds. I love taking the train. Now, the long, arduous task of painting fur. Sit back, because we're going to be here a while. I'm gonna have to go back and do multiple colors in different areas. It's gonna be a while. Thank you so much for the lurk, Transistor. Thank you, and thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your dinner. See you very soon. All the best. It was one of those weird paint jobs where the idea in my head actually worked. No, those are from my crank dealer. Much nicer sculpts. Ah. Yeah, they are nice looking sculpts, to be fair. Got it. Music's just gonna end there. Cool. Goodie. Guess fuck me, am I right? Mate, do you know, Alex, it's ridiculous, man. Getting to London is the extortionate bit. Like, you're not even wrong there, man. Because I took the train to Edinburgh this weekend just gone. There and back cost me £50. To get to London and back is over 100. And it is like the same amount of distance pretty much on the train. Like, it's ridiculous. And all the train lines run through London. And as soon as you start going through London, the prices just fucking skyrocket. And you have to go through London if you're going like down south from the north. Pretty much, unless you're going right over West Coast and then you go through Birmingham. Oh mate, it's ridiculous. 400 quid. Like, it's just totally unaffordable for most people. Cost you 90 quid to go to Nottingham and back. Fucking hell, mate. It's kind of no wonder that people don't use the trains. Like, these are the prices that you have to pay. You know, I reckon you could get like a business class level flight for that. The train was packed. What? To Nottingham? Is everyone going Wild World? You got some money back. Still though, they don't make that whole like, you're late by a certain amount of time so you can apply for a refund or like a partial refund. They don't make that whole process like easy. It's a proper pain in the ass to do. Or at least I found when I got some money back from a train one time. You had to stand from Manchester to London. It cost you over 100 quid. That's fucking ridiculous. That's insane. Yeah, I bet it wasn't found. Their whole system, man, it's like such fucking rubbish. Their refund system. I mean, at least like I got my refund in the end, so you know it's not too rubbish, but fucking hell, it wasn't easy. You're just gonna have to book a table out next time you go, mate. Pretty sure you just book those tables out. Gonna be here all bloody afternoon painting fur. That's the process. Enjoy, Belle. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for joining us, as per usual. Much love. Sleep well. Sleep well? God, I'm used to doing my evening streams. Much love. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy your evening. See you soon, Belle. Bye, lovely. And someone to play with. Well, that's also quite important. Just make your partner play. Right, darling. I love you. I'm going to need just one thing from you. I will ask no more of you than this one thing. Darling, I love you. Goes down on one knee. The face lights up. I have but one question to ask you. Yes? What is it? Face lighting up with glee. Will you play Warhammer with me at Warhammer World, please? I need a partner to play with. Imagine like the disappointment. Oh. I think a swift fuck and you would be followed after that. Let's just leave them, Belle. They're like tyrannies. Leave them long enough. Holy shit, I'm awake now. Fucking hell. If I was asleep, I'm sure as shit not anymore. Let's live them, Belle. They're like tyrannies. Live them long enough, they'll consume everything and make your life easier. You're welcome for the best parenting advice. Don't know about the best parenting advice. You want me stabbed? Sure, it wouldn't be a swift kick instead. May well be a swift kick. I think a swift kick is probably more likely. Go onto those nails, that's fine because I'm going to be painting them up separately. Let's keep these like hairbrush, these hair strokes kind of as small as possible. They're distinctive. We're going to come back with like different colors and whatnot for our different areas of fur. This will be our sort of like base color fur that I'll use across the whole model. And I'll darken down the fur with certain areas of slightly darker fur. Some nice veins and whatnot on the hands. I'll try and raise up. A little bit so they're distinctive. Just highlight up on knuckle areas.
Do not fret, I have returned. Welcome back. We missed you.
Fretting averted. I'm not gonna lie, Hindarian, I was starting to freak out, mate. I was worried for you. Worried for me? You're joking, right? I'm not joking. I'm Brannigans Brushes. It's a classic of my mum's. Not joking. Fair, fair. Thank you for dealing with my shite humor. I get some furry areas in on the tail as well. Oh God, I can always tell when I've gone to bed late. Can always tell. I can feel it. Oh, the ice cream man's here. Anyone for ice cream? Anyone for ice cream? Anyone for ice cream? No? No takers? Okay, let's try doing this arm now. Yeah. Ends dried too quickly there. quite have enough water. My brush there. I have a little bit too much. Finding the right blend for like really nice fine line work is tricky. I think that's it. There we go. I'm painting lots of tiny little lines in an attempt to replicate fur. Probably not even doing it small enough scale. We're going to be doing a few different colors to build up some sort of variation in color areas. So I did those base colors before. They're going to influence kind of like how dark I need to go in certain areas. I'm going over my bright neutral gray right now as a sort of like base fur for the whole model. And then I can sort of darken some areas down by adding in some of our other colors into those areas of fur. Very fine lines and lots of them. Is that Rackham stuff? No, this is Signum Games. So this is from their latest Kickstarter, Phantom of the Opera, which just finished. So this model, alongside the other ones that I opened up on stream yesterday, will be available on the website. They'll either be available on the website, or there's a new backer kit coming very soon. Not 100% when, but very soon, where you'll be able to get these models again. So don't worry if you missed the Kickstarter. It's not game over if you really like the look of these. Signum will be releasing them on their store and or through a backer kit. So in the words of Corporal Jones, don't panic. Still waiting for your Warseer 2 Kickstarter to be sent out. I mean, I knew these were... Actually, I thought these were going to take a lot longer to be sent out, because this came from Ukraine. Which, you know, they've currently got some shit going on. So I was kind of not expecting to see these for a long while, and it was like 2-3 weeks or so. The Warseer 2s from Signum Games. Could well be it's coming. Yeah, I mean, considering there's a fucking war going on in the country, it's pretty impressive, you know? It's pretty impressive what they've managed to do by getting like Kickstarters done and things shipped out. Random place for no hero. I've seen the horrors a 3D printer puts out if you walk past too heavily. Never mind bombs well, right? The fact that they are Ukrainian was one of my deciding factors in backing them, to be fair, being half Ukrainian myself. I mean, I've had a few. I bought some models off of a Ukrainian seller not long after the war broke out as well, which I painted up and sent out. And mate, I'm like, they were some fantastic sculpts. The quality of minis that some of the like producers in Ukraine put out is really, really good. These minis are like basically required very little cleanup. I mean, they were like pretty much bang on the money coming out of the printer. Like, it's wild, the quality. I'm very, very impressed. Super, super impressed. Right, bear with me. I need to nip to the loo again, I'm afraid. The coffee has gone straight through me. It is 20 to 5. Do I get a decaf maybe? Nah, we don't. I'll take a quick break and then I will be back and we'll do a little bit more of the fur painting. So I'm going to take a quick pee break. I'll be back in just a few moments. Ain't no place for a different song. Ain't no place for no heroes to go home. Hello. Is that you off to bed, Spottiest? Sleep well, my friend. Sweet dreams. I hope you dream of sharks of the spottiest kind. Night, Spottiest. Sleep well, dude. Very, very glad to hear you like Gilly Man. I'll get those pictures sent over to you as soon as I can, mate. Once they're all, probably this weekend at some point. Before I post them to Instagrams. Okay. Back to it. Get our paint consistency back. Oh, do you know how nice it is to like just change scale of mini and then also like change genres? Not painting like a sci-fi mini. Just such a novelty. Nice to shake things up every now and then. Finding yourself sort of struggling with motivation to paint a mini. We just need to paint a different mini. You know, put that project down for a moment. I know, it can be kind of hard to sort of think like, oh, I don't want to put this down though. Like, I want to finish it and I don't want to move on until I finished. My brain will be thinking about it. Let's try like paint something new. You're struggling. Motivation. You can always come back to it. That project ain't going anywhere. It'll be there when you return. And the motivation comes back. And what something that might take you like weeks to do might only take you like half a day. Because you've allowed your brain to sort of rest and process and think about things and come up with ideas and whatnot. So don't stress yourself. End of the day, you should be having fun doing this. Not having fun, you're doing it wrong. So I might finish a little bit early today. Just because my voice is still feeling a little bit shot. I know I said I was going to go to 6, but I might only go till about 5 o'clock. Instated. Yeah, mate, the Signum models, genuinely amazed with the quality. It's very surprising Because I've had quite a few. I've had a few 3D prints, and you know, I've been around plenty of 3D prints. And you can sort of like tell when something's 3D printed, and I can tell when that this is 3D printed, but God, I struggled. I did struggle. It was only like when I looked very, very closely did I sort of like spot the sort of very fine print lines, or some sections just being like the curves having a little bit of a print line effect to them, but most of the curves in this do not have a print line effect, which is wild because that must have taken some real finessing to get right. Yeah, I didn't realize quite how difficult 3D printing and getting it like to a high degree actually was. And it just makes me respect people who have like 3D printing businesses. Oh my god, that is it's a skill, it's a talent to be able to understand like this sort of finesse that 3D printing takes. I mean, it's no wonder people say that it's like a hobby in itself, because holy shit, requires so much knowledge and understanding. A machine of like sculpts, even just modeling for 3D printing, which I've done a little bit of now. It's like a totally fucking different ball game. Modeling for like animation or video games is like totally different than if you're modeling for 3D printing. I find that modeling for 3D printing for me is a bit easier just because I don't have to do as many steps. Like, I don't have texture or anything like that. I can just leave it blank, but you have to be you can't do certain things that I could do in like a video game environment. So like, you know, really, really ultra fine detail kind of struggles, like curves. You might get a lot of print lines and whatnot, but there's like, I mean, there's fine detail on this one. It's like the mini or the mini's mini, and like that came out beautifully. The quality on that is like pristine. Very few print lines. Yeah, genuinely very impressed. Support pox are the worst. Support pox? Oh, do you mean like pock marks and stuff like that? There are a couple. There are a couple on here, but I'm finding they're like right on the bottom. There are like a couple here on the tail that I struggle to get rid of. But because they're like right at the bottom of the model and they're like on the bottom face, like no one's ever gonna see it. So I wasn't like too bothered by it. Catch you next time, Alex. Thank you so much for joining, dude. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend, mate. Yeah, I mean, I do the same. If I need like a custom 3D printed piece, then I will I'll reach out to one of my pals who 3D prints and ask them if they would be willing to print something for me. And most of the time they're pretty down. I'll help out a Bran, which is super, super generous. my favorite. Do I have it here? I have them here. Where are they? The latest 3D printed bits I've got. Where did I put them for that project? Uh-oh. Where did they go? Where did they go? Oh, bits, where did you go? Is that them? Oh, that's just an empty bag. What? Aha! Here they are. Here they are. Put them next to the 3D printer. These are my favorite little 3D printed bits for a upcoming conversion that I'm going to be doing. Now, I wonder if you can guess who this is. I'll show you the sword first. Sword's quite a nice sword. It's going to be a conversion for an ultramarine intercessor. Or space marine intercessor, I should say. Doesn't have to necessarily be ultramarine. So we've got a lovely sort of Templar sword, very much like the Emperor's Champion that you see, but all the wording has been removed, so it's just like a flat blade. That was a cool. This is a cool little one. And then, can you tell who this is? Can you guess who it is yet? Anyone dare to hazard any guesses? Can't tell who it is. What if I turn to the side? Does a profile shot help? A little bit. Boom. Nailed it. There you go. It's Queenie. It's Queen Lizzie. So I'm going to be the QE2 bridge. Yeah, it is. Queen Elizabeth II. I'm going to be converting an intercessor, or an aggressor, a Space Marine aggressor into Queen Elizabeth II, which is going to be a bit of a laugh, I reckon. Be a bit of a laugh. Right, I think I might put Wolfhard down for a moment. My eyes staring at something tiny. Need a rest. Not a Primarch. No, I did put her head on Gilliman's before I put Gilliman's head on properly. She suited that armor real well. But no, we're doing an aggressor conversion, so should be good fun. Have a quick nosy before I hop off, just at some of the stuff in the Discord. I'm very quick nosy just before I sign off, since I'm signing off a little bit early. Have a little look. Grimdark Studios has been. This is your normal sergeant. Second's your kit bash. This is the normal sergeant. I mean, I quite like this. Looking good. Liking the. We've got the sergeant helmet on. We've got that red helmet coming through. Very nice. Very nice. But they weren't happy with that, so they had to do a conversion. Now we have a conversion. Wielding a sword, holding a plasma gun, or plasma pistol, I should say. Very nice. Let's have a little nosy. Ah, yeah. I like it with the sword. The sword's great. Feels very commandery in comparison. Yeah, with the red head, that's going to look like a proper sergeant. Very nice. Very nice. Like the look of it. Grimdark Studios again. With another, I believe this is another conversion, if I'm not mistaken. On a sergeant. A big old scar down his face. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, this is the one from before. This is an update on the one from before. So we've got a face coming in. Looking good. Yes, angry space marine holding his sword. Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword. Oh, I like this copper. The copper gray combo is a really nice color combo. I'm a big fan of sort of like copper and black. I really like that look. For me, that is like top tier color combo. Sort of copper and black look. So you're definitely in the top tier in my mind, using a bit of yellow. Really nice dark grey. Excuse me, and then copper is your accent. I'm really digging that. Very nice. Very, very nice. Love a little nosy at Hedhogs. Hedhog's been a busy boy with some Lord of the Rings mini painting some OSL on this lovely cave troll. Much to the dismay of Boromir. With this thing. Looking at him, breathing down his neck. Dude, this is lovely. Really, really nice OSL. I love the glow. I love that you can still see the sort of like painted areas here with like your brush strokes. I love that you can still see the brush strokes on this with the glow. Very, very nice. I'm a big fan. Some goblins, some Mario goblins with a bit of glow as well. Nice. Nice. Fine. Fine. I feel like I was just embodying that a little bit too much there. Then we have a Balrog. Yes, dude, this thing is looking fucking epic. My only qualm with it is that your fires are inconsistent. So with this fire, where you come in with a lot heavier red, it just looks like a different fire. Which maybe that's the kind of effect you'll be going with. That's my only qualm with it though. Rest of it, mate, like the focus on the face here with like the heat you've gained here in the mouth that looks like, you know, the heart of the power is lovely and contrasty. Really like builds up nicely. His face is great, dude. You've done a really, really nice job here. The rest of the mini looks fucking fantastic, dude. Hells yeah. Tactical rocks. Tactical rocks. We all love some tactical rocks. From above, oh yeah, dude, look at all the work in the wings here. A little dry brush. A little cheeky dry brush. Which is. This works well. Sorry, I'm really fucking yawny today. It's worked really well, dude. I'm digging this. I'm digging this big black tips would look pretty epic on the fire. Digging that Balrog. Very cool, dude. Very, very cool. And let's finish up Hedhog's Lord of the Rings kick he's been on. He painted some ring wraiths. Now, if I'm not mistaken, these look like the metal models that they used to release, which I think I've still got one of these. I believe I still have, it's either this one where he's holding the sword off to the side, or it's this one where he's pointing with the sword forward. It's one of those two that I have. Dude, they're looking great. With the little like fire as well. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Smashing it. Smashing it, Hedhog. You look nothing like Yanni. You have no flowing locks of hair. Don't do me dirty like that. I know I look nothing like Yanni. My mum used to fancy the pants off of Yanni. So much so it became a bit of like a joke in our household. Our mum's love for Yanni. So Yanni was, the CD would go on randomly during like family dinners and stuff. It was good, a good time, a good laugh. Oh my god, please! I gotta stop yawning. I think I gotta come off before I use all my energy, seeing as I still have to book some accommodation for Golden Demon. We gotta get that sorted. I might have to ask one of you fellows who are helping us book it if you don't mind covering me for a moment whilst I bring some finances back in, because my brother's stag do had fucking bankrupted me, and I've got another stag do coming up in 2 weeks' time, so money is pretty tight at the moment. But yes, should we find someone to go raid into? Let's go find somewhere to go, shall we? Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Ah, James is on. Mittens is on. Gray's on. Ah, shit. Ah, we got loads of options. Epic Duck Studios is on. Oh yeah, we got shitloads of options. What are you up to today, James? James probably isn't going for much longer. Sketching, dude. Sketching some bits. What are you up to, Mittens? What are you playing? Final Fantasy Online. Okay. What are you doing, Gray? Gray's on a little intermission. Finish the Salies. Shadow of the Bonk Tree. Oh, I see a Tenny in there as well. Okay, let's go give Gray some love. Some of our peeps are over there already. And we don't give Gray enough love. I don't get to raid him a whole lot. God damn it, did I get back just in time for end of stream? Yes, I'm sorry. I was gonna go till 6, but my voice is still kind of screwed from the weekend of the stag. I'm a beat. So I'm gonna cap it here. I'm gonna send you all off on your merry way, and we're gonna go see Grey TTV. And you, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, Alec man, and have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. The expansion just launched today, and that's spoilers. Okay, don't worry, we won't go over to see Commander Mittens. Don't you worry, we'll go over to see Grey TTV. So let me get out of my cocoon that I find myself painting in, and let's head on over to the news anchor / raid desk. So come with me. Come with me, all. Come with me if you want to live. Over here. Hello. Oh no. Gray's gonna sneak over here, but I'm gonna raid him. I don't know why we've ended up on. I feel like I should be like dancing around with a giant horn and some lederhosen or something. Can we get something else? I feel like we're on like the same sort of hype. That'll do. That'll do. Tenny, you've spoiled it. You told him we're coming. I need to try and get over to him before he raids off, and sneak in before he does. Let me do my final little spiel before we go. Oh, he's going over to the Brush for Hire. Maybe we'll go join him then. Is Brush painting? He's got Noita as his subject matter. Is he playing Noita? Oh, he's playing Noita. Okay. Maybe we'll see if we can sneak into Grey before he ends. But let me do my my final finishing spiel. No, I'm coming at you, Grey. I'm coming at you, mate. I can see you giggling away on stream. I got you up on the second screen. I'm coming at you, bro. It's a race. I've got to do my final spiel though. Great. Just take your time, you know, like just pander to the audience, you know, just entertain them a little bit longer, you know. Like, great, stop, cease. Thank you so much for joining me. Been an absolute pleasure. Okay, he's going over to... Who are you going over to, Grey? Chalaz? Okay, maybe I'll join you with the double raid, mate. I'll join you with a double raid. Right, let me do my final spiel before we head off. Thank you also very much for joining me today and joining me yesterday. If you joined me yesterday, I know I was kind of like sporadic, and this week was a bit weird schedule-wise because, yeah, I was away at my brother's stag do on the last weekend, so it's kind of thrown my entire schedule off by quite a lot. Funny that. It takes a lot longer to recover when you're a 30-year-old from a weekend of drinking. So different. I'm not still recovering. We have recovered finally. Although I say that, my voice is still kind of screwed, so I am still recovering. Yes, thank you again for joining me. If you want to see more of what it is that I do, consider checking my Instagram. The link is in chat right now. Link is also down below us alongside the link to my Discord. So if you want to interact with our community in a much more deep and meaningful way, then consider joining our Discord and hopping in there. We do hobby hangouts with the subs and VIPs of the Twitch channel every couple of weeks. We tend to do it every bi-weekly on Wednesday. Tends to be sort of what we average. All right, so if you want to come hang out there, then please feel free. Some people are painting, some people are playing games. Last time, Wednesday just passed is when we did it last. Myself and a few other members of the community, we were playing Raft and we're having a great time, so it's great fun. If you want to see more of it, what it is that I do, that's not just mini painting, you want to see what I do as an artist, I still need to update the website a little bit more, but consider checking out my website, andrewthompsonartist.com. The paints that I use and have been using for the whole of stream today have been the lovely paints from Monument Hobbies, the Pro Acryl range. I love them. They were bought for me, or a good portion of them were bought for me by an incredible member of my audience. Oh my god, he's changed my life. They're amazing. So much so, I love them so much that I'm now affiliated with Monument Hobbies. So I now work closely with Monument Hobbies, and they've sponsored streams and stuff like that. Yeah, and they're amazing people as well. So great paint range, great people. Head on over to the website, use the code Brannigan at checkout, and you'll get 5% off your order. And that's across the website, so it doesn't have to just be paint. The brushes I use, all the brushes I use now are Rosemary & Co.'s. I was going to say Roco's, but the full name is Rosemary & Co. Great value for money, great quality brushes. Like, they are cheaper than the top end brands like Winsor & Newton and Raphael, and I personally think they are superior quality, and that has been backed up by a Golden Demon award-winning painter, AC Minis, who's the one who initially suggested them to me, and yeah, I have not looked back. Head on over to their website and use the code BBR2024 at checkout, and that'll get me a little pat in the back from Rosemary. I get a little bit of kickback. Sadly, there's no money off, but I do get a little bit of kickback, so it helps me massively. And if you like the look of my work and you want some of it for your own, if you think, oh, I need some Brannigan originals for myself, then consider getting in contact. Brannigans@gmail.com, and we can discuss projects, whatever it is you've got running around your imagination or in your head. That email again is brannigansbrushes@gmail.com. Get in contact, we can discuss quotes and whatever it is you have in mind. Yeah, thank you again, everyone, for joining me. I will be back again next week. Fuck, it's clear that this week has been like a write-off for my brain. Totally clear. Like, I've got spots coming up all over the place. Like, that's why I don't fucking drink. That's why I don't drink. Yeah, I think we're gonna go see Chalaz. Go meet someone new. We'll double down on the raid with Gray. Because we can't go. We can't go to Commander Mittens because she's playing Final Fantasy. We could go. We could either double down on the raid, or we go see Vincenzo. I don't know. I don't remember the last time I raided Vincenzo, or if I have ever raided Vincenzo over at Miniatures Den. He is a very talented human. He's a very, very talented man. Smokes a lot of cigarettes, but he's a very talented man. Mittens, in your opinion? We can't go to Mittens. We can't. She's playing Final Fantasy, and someone in here asked us not to go there because they just released a new expansion and spoilers. So we don't want no spoilers, you know. Any other painter who needs love? Okay, let's go. Vince doesn't. It's true. It's true. Vince doesn't need the extra love. So we're going to go over and surprise the painter that Gray, who we were originally going to raid, Gray TTV. We're going to go off and meet Chilaz, a painter that I have not seen.
I can't get a perfect 2,000 point list if I take...
And he's Scottish. I'm sold. I'm sold. We're going straight over. We're going there. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful weekend, everyone. Look after yourselves. If it's nice and sunny where you are, get out, enjoy the sun for a little bit. I know the demon outside, but it's good for you. It's good for you. Stretch the legs and whatnot. You know, have a little wiggle, even if it's in your room. Stay hydrated, everyone. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Enjoy your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. Without further ado, we are going to head off and see Chilaz. Spread that love. If you've got some emotes, spam some emotes in his chat. Make him feel loved and make him know that the Brannigan crew are here. Have a great weekend. Seek joy, my friends. Bye. Goodbye. See you later.
Very, very, very sexy. You're giving me ideas here now. I was going to do the top part red. I was going to leave the bottom part not. What was that? What is going on today? Jesus fucking Christ. Welcome in, guys. What is happening? Give me a minute. You broke the streamer, guys. God damn it. How are we doing? Welcome in. Fucking hell. What is going on? Brannigans Brushes. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Here's a wee follow for yourself.